Position number one, Emily Adams.
Your Honor, that's the case with Matt Hirsch from yesterday.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Dad. Thank you.
I'm here, Judge.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Hirsch. Where are we with the Emily Adams case?
The explanation is a little bit lengthy. I'll try to make it short. The order for the mental health evaluation, sort of unbeknownst to me and others, actually had Mr. Haddad's name on it. So when the order was signed in March, the folks at Emory that are going to do the evaluation, I believe they were in contact with the public defender's office, and the public defender's office began reaching out to Miss Adams, and she informed me of that. And I thought that it was a mistake. I didn't really know what to think about it. So I informed Miss Adams to ignore the attempts to be contacted by the public defender's office. I thought that there was some confusion as to who was actually presenting her. And that I didn't know any of this until we got a letter from Emory that they indicated they were closing their case because they couldn't get in touch with her. They were actually reaching out to her, but we didn't know who they were, honestly. And or at least someone from the public defender's office was reaching out, and they were reaching out to schedule the evaluation. I was the one that was supposed to be contacted to contact her to schedule the evaluation. When I found all of this out, I contacted Victoria Roberts, who was on the letter, and we discovered what the problem was. And so now I'm in communication with her. And the last time I spoke with her was last week, and she indicated to me that I was going to be contacted by the end of this week. So either by today or tomorrow to have the evaluation scheduled. And I believe that she mentioned to me that they probably want to do it on August the 6th. The logistical issues regarding the evaluation are that Miss Adams is immobile due to physical infirmity. And so they're likely going to have to do the evaluation by Zoom, which is fine because she's perfectly capable of logging on. She's logged on to every court appearance. So they can conduct the evaluation virtually because she's house ridden because of physical ailment. And so that is the current status of the evaluation to be done. And I'm hoping that it's going to be done on the 6th. I've emailed Miss Roberts this morning, and hopefully she gets back to me and we schedule it and get it done.
Okay. So Mr. Hirsch, you know that ORCA's coming to an end. I'm happy to see if we can reschedule it for another date in the ORCA calendar, or I can just return it to the division judge.
I mean, at this point, returning it to the division judge and starting all over again, Your Honor, the thought of that really kind of makes my head explode. You know the issue that we've been having. You are familiar with the cases. If it has to go back to the division judge, I would really want that to be a last resort. And certainly we would live with it. We would live with that decision. But at this point, I would really.
Okay, Mr. Hirsch, I'm happy to keep it here as long as I can. So, do you all have any dates for me in September? Okay. Well, I do know that I have a date on September 4th for status and they're not the same litigation managers, but I'm happy to put it on as an add-on for September 4th status, if you'd like for me to do that, Mr. Hirsch.
That would be wonderful. And Your Honor, okay. Ms. Roberts tells me that the evaluation can be done very quickly upon, getting it done. I mean, it can be completed. I'm sorry. The written evaluation can be completed fairly quickly after the appointment.
Okay, very good. Okay, so we'll reset Ms. Adams for both of her cases, 1 and 2, for September 4th. And if you do get that before then, get it to the clerk so that we can move it forward, okay?
I'll send it everywhere, Judge.
All right, thank you. All right, I appreciate it. Any other cases on my calendar this morning,
No,
Mr.
sir.
Hirsch?
No, sir, that's it. Thank
All
you.
right, have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye.
Position number 3, Donald Allison. Donald Allison. Okay, I see you there, Mr. Allison. Can you unmute yourself? All right, I'm going to come back to you, Mr. Allison. I'll give you the opportunity to figure that out. Position number 4, Brittany Amy.
Good morning, Judge. That's gonna be my case. Is Miss Amy present in court or on the Zoom call? Judge, I've spoke to her. Just give me an opportunity to raise her. Currently, she's in a DUI application process with Fulton County, but let me just raise her and we'll make an
Okay.
announcement.
Thank you. Position 5, Christopher Anderson.
Judge, the only notation I have is from back in April 4th. Somebody said that he's incarcerated in Kansas. I don't know where or anything like that, and it's too common of a name, so I'm just relaying the information that I had.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Dodd. I'll hold. We'll check on Mr. Anderson. Position 6, Johnny Baker.
Your Honor, Carlos Bishop here, Mr. Baker. I'm not sure if he's here or on the phone. I need a moment to speak to the solicitor. I think we'll complete today.
All right, very good. Thank you. Good morning, sir. Position 7, Jake Bathurst. Represented by Christopher Upshaw.
He's in custody in Maryland.
Okay. We'll return it to the division. Position 8, Freddie Boss.
Your Honor, Mr. Boss did not qualify the last time he was in court.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Yes, good morning, is this Mr. Boss?
Yes, sir.
Okay, have you retained counsel, Mr. Boss?
No, I have not, because I recently got unemployed after the situation after court, and I called the public defender's office, and they told me I had to show up here to request a public defender and pay a fee.
Have your circumstances changed the last time since you were here and applied for a public defender?
Yes, it did, because I was employed then. I'm not unemployed
Okay.
now.
So, Mr. Haddad, if you'll see if he qualifies at the present time for me, please.
Sure, Judge. If Mr. Boss, if you can put your phone number in the chat, and I'll contact you once the judge is done calling the calendar. Do not leave the Zoom unless the judge excuses you.
Okay.
And that goes for, thank you, Mr. Haddad. That goes for everyone that's on the Zoom call. Don't leave until you've been dismissed by me. Position 9.
Judge Moore, if I can interject real fast, whoever is doing the whiteboard function, you need to stop or just stop messing with the features quickly. And additionally, position 26, Miss Elwinger, she has leave file for today and she wanted to see if she was excused. It's on the final plea calendar, position 26.
Thank you, Judge. Yes, I did have the leave filed. I just never heard back that we were excused, and I'm hesitant not to show my face one way or the other until I hear that information.
Okay, you're fine, Ms. Elwanger. And so Miss Jacobs's calendar, position number 26, Jennifer Jacobs, will be returned to the division judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Okay, let me see where we were. So Mr. Boss is making application. Position 9, Dennis Burris. Is that your case, Mr. Dodd?
It is, Judge. Is Mr. Burris present?
I'll hold for your announcement.
Thank you, Judge.
If you can raise him. Position 10, Brian Canty.
Your Honor, Mr. Kenta also did not qualify the last time he was in court, June 5th.
Brian
Yes, Your
Can-
Honor. Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Yes, Mr. Canty. Have you retained counsel?
I have not, I'm not financially able to, but I wanted to see if I could speak with the solicitor today to see what they suggest.
Okay, if you'll put your contact information in the chat, I'll have, someone reach out to you, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right. And I need for everybody to be patient with me. I have two very large calendars today, so we will get to everyone prior to the end of the calendars, but you'll have to be patient. Position 11, Quantavious Cisse.
Your Honor, that's also my case.
Yeah.
Is Mr. Cisse here?
Yes, good morning, sir. Yes, he's in court with me, Mr. Dodd. You need to
All right.
speak with him?
Yes, I do have a phone number. I'd left him a voicemail, Judge. I'll ask him to step out in a few minutes. I'll give him a call, Judge.
Okay, we'll be with you, Mr. Cisse. Good morning. Position 12, Guillermo Cerda.
Your Honor, Mr. Serta is on Zoom. This is a diversion update, Judge. He completed the class. He paid the fee this morning, and I forwarded both documents to Ms. Githia. I would respect the request, Judge, if we can just put a holdover for September 4th. I do think it's going to end up being an all process. I saw the proof myself, but instead of
Okay.
having them just wait.
Well, I'm ready. They're telling me, Mr. Haddad, that I don't have any more calendars for these litigation managers. So the date for last that I gave yesterday was for a different litigation manager.
Okay.
And I'm reticent to put any more cases unless I absolutely have to on those calendars.
Understood, Judge. We'll just keep him online, Judge. I think we'll be able to resolve it this morning.
Okay, I prefer to get everything resolved today that we can possibly get resolved so that I don't have to return them to the division.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, so Mr. Serta, please hold for us. Someone will be in touch with you. And if you all will make note, Ms. Githia, regarding trying to make sure that she has completed diversion, or he has completed diversion. Position 13, Larry Davis.
Good morning, Judge. Show Watson on for Mr. Davis, and I apologize for my tardiness. Judge, that's going to be a plea today.
Okay.
I need to, me and Ms. Gitier need to get together as far as the paperwork, but we ought to be able to get that resolved. And Mr. Davis is on via Zoom.
Okay, very good.
Thanks,
And
Judge.
if you all could get the paperwork to Mr. Watson so that he can begin completing it. Okay, very good. Thank you, Mr. Watson. Position
Judge.
14, Dennis Farrell. Dennis Farrell, represented by Rick Christian. We'll see if we can raise Mr. Christian. Position 15, Shandi Francois.
Your Honor, Frank Ross, here on that matter. If we could approach on that matter, and wait till the end of the calendar.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Ms. Rothman. They are also position 16, position 17, Teddy Gaston. Teddy Gaston.
Your Honor, Mr. Gaston is still in the Douglas County Jail. That's where he was the last couple of times, Judge. So I would, we can send it back to division, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Gaston's case will be returned to the division. Position 18, Raphael Gentry.
Yes, sir. I am attorney Abbott's paralegal. He is currently in court for a client in jail, and he will come out as soon as he is finished. Yes, sir.
Okay.
We did file a conflict letter as well.
Okay, very good. Is Mr. Gentry on the line with me? So if you can raise your client and have him join us also so that when Mr. Abbott joins me, we can deal with his case.
All right. Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Position 19, Taisha Gideon.
Your Honor, that is my case as well. I'm not sure if Taisha Gideon is on, Judge.
I'll hold until the end of the calendar. It doesn't appear that she is responding. If you can raise her, I'm happy to hear it today. If she doesn't join us, a bench warrant will be issued. Position 20, Christopher Hill.
Good morning, Judge. Is Mr. Hill present in court on the Zoom call?
I'm here.
Judge, Mr. Hill's case is in diversion. So far, he has 4 classes left to complete. He also still needs to pay the $250 entry fee. I did hear the announcement about the September 4th date, but I don't want it to go back to the division. I think he can get this done.
Okay.
Friday, we have a final fairness status.
Those are normally Judge Law's calendars, right? Well, yeah, I'm reticent to put something on her calendar, so I'll put it on my September 4th calendar.
Understood, Judge. And is that in person?
If he's completed it, he can be on Zoom. If he hasn't completed it, he needs to be in person.
Hey, Mr. Hill, did you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear.
Understood,
Okay?
Judge.
All right. Anything further on Mr. Hill this morning?
No, Judge, thank you.
All right, you're free to go, Mr. Hill. Have a good day. See you back in
too.
September. Go ahead and complete that diversion as soon as you can so that we can move your case on.
So is there any way I can do a payment plan with that $250?
Speak with,
$250 paid. They don't do payment plans.
no payment plan, Mr. Hill.
Okay.
All right.
Also,
All right, thank you.
if we can get those done sooner than later, we can all process before the next court date.
Right.
Then he wouldn't have to appear.
Sooner you get it done, Mr. Hill, sooner the better for you, okay? All right, have a good day, sir.
You too, thank you.
Position 21, Durashane Hood. Represented by Ms.
That's
Watson.
my case, Your Honor. Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
That should be a diversion case. I have, is she on the call? I've lost contact. We've tried to call.
Is Ms.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. She should be on the Zoom. I haven't lost contact with her.
Is Ms. Hood with us? When is the last time you had contact with her on Ms. Watson Cafe?
According to my notes yesterday, my office had contact with her.
Okay, I'll hold and allow you to see if you can raise her so that we can figure out where she is, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 22, Brianna House.
Your Honor, that is my case. Ms. House is on Zoom, Judge. I emailed the plea paperwork this morning to Ms. Harden.
Okay, very good. We'll be with you, Ms. House. Position 23, Patrick Humes. Patrick
Morning,
Humes.
Judge. This is Gabe Banks on behalf of Mr. Humes. Mr. Humes is on the line. We weren't able to get that resolved. As you may recall from the last calendar, I asked for this date to try to get it resolved. So I think it has to go back to the division.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Banks. We'll return Mr. Humes' case to the division.
Thank you, Judge.
All right.
May we be excused?
Yes, have a good rest of your day. Thank you.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Position 24, Elbert Hutton.
Good morning, Your Honor. Kyra Lynn here on behalf of Mr. Hutton. He should be logged on, Judge.
Are you with me, Mr. Hutton?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, yes, good morning. Ms. Lynn,
Good
what are we
morning.
doing with Mr. Hutton today?
Yes, Judge. So I'm under the impression that we can resolve via negotiated plea. I'm wanting to know from the court, am I hearing you say that a plea can be taken today and then the alternative on September 4, or is there no option for September 4?
No, there's not really an option. Either we take a plea today or I'm returning it to the division judge. I prefer to take a plea today, Ms. Lynn, if you all are, we can get you the paperwork and so if we can get it done today, that's what I would prefer.
I see, Judge. If I can be placed in the queue to speak with the state.
Okay, very good. I'll be with you.
Thank you, Judge.
Position 25, Ishmael Johnson. Represented by Pat Dixon.
Hello?
Okay, are you with me, Mr. Johnson?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Apparently, Mr. Dixon has filed a conflict letter for today. As such, your case is going to be returned to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir.
All right, thank you. So I'm excused for today?
Yes, sir. Have a good rest of your day.
All right, thank you, sir.
Position 26, April Milner. Mr. Murphy?
Judge. The version was completed. I do apologize. Yeah. Yes, that is. It was.
Okay.
No promise.
All right, thank you. Good morning, Mr. Murphy. Position 27, DeMarcus Morgan.
That's going to be my case. Is Mr. Morgan present on Zoom or in court? That's going to be a plea this morning.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Okay, we'll be with you, Mr. Morgan. Thank you.
Judge, did you overlook Jacobs or am I going not in alphabetical order? Sorry.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
Jennifer Jacobs.
Ms. Jacobs, I have two calendars this morning. You might be on my other calendar, okay? Oh. Oh, okay, thank you.
26 on the final.
On the final plea. Yes, Ms. Jacobs, you're free to go this morning. You'll get notification of your next hearing date.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Position 28, Robert Ochan. Ms. Watson
That's
Cafe,
my
is this your
case.
case?
Yes, Your Honor. That client, it's a diversion. We have not had contact with him, we'll say for about a month.
When's the
So that's
last
where
time?
we are.
When's the last time you tried him?
Well, we've been trying for, I don't know, I'd have to get back to you. It's been within the last 7 days. But my office always calls the day before an appearance, so at least yesterday was the last time. But we've been trying for weeks to get in contact with them. He did start he's in diversion. He did start because we have some of the community service hours completed, but we've lost contact.
Okay, if you can raise him by the end of the calendar, we'll talk with him. If you can, a bench warrant will be issued.
Yes, Your Honor.
Position 29, Crystal Parson.
Your Honor, that is my case. The paperwork has been forwarded to Ms. Harden. I'm not sure if she's on Zoom. I expect her to be here on Zoom, Judge, since we've worked out a plea.
Okay. Are you with me, Ms. Parson?
I'll reach out to her, Judge.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Bell. Position 30, Edwin Paz. Represented by Luke Del Porte. We'll see if we can raise him this morning. Position 31, Robert Ramey.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I'm
Hunter
here,
over here on
sir.
behalf of Mr. Ramey, and Mr. Ramey is present with us. I believe we're going to have some jeopardy issues that I need to speak with our solicitor about this morning. So if we could recall this and see if we could handle those issues, we should have a resolution, I would imagine.
Okay, I'll have you speak with one of the solicitors this morning. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Paz, I see you there. Can you unmute for me? I see you, sir. Are you able to unmute?
Yeah, I'm here, sir.
Okay. Are you still represented by Mr. Del Porte?
Yeah.
Have you spoken with him? Is he going to be with me this morning?
No, he sent me the link yesterday, but you know, I don't know how, he called me today. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so we'll see if we can raise him. Okay, I see that you're with me though, Mr. Paz, okay?
Okay, sir, I'm here. I'm waiting for him.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Crystal Parson is here.
That's my case, Judge, just a plea.
Oh, okay, very good. Good morning, Ms. Parson.
Thank you, Judge.
Position 32, Hannah Cisco.
Your Honor, that is my case. Ms. Cisco is on, Judge. Due to paperwork snafu, Judge, she's being offered diversion, but I know, today's the last day. So I guess we'll send her back to division. I'll stay in touch with Ms. Cisco. I assume the state is not gonna change the offer just because it's going back to division, but
I know he sounds really, I was saying, do you want to
So
go?
we'll allow this to go back to the division and allow her to have diversion. Is that correct, Mr. Ham? Ms. Githier?
I'm sorry.
Apparently he was offered diversion. He has not started diversion, or they have not started diversion, and it's going to have to be returned to the division. You all will allow it to be returned to the division without withdrawing the diversion offer, is the question.
Yes, Your Honor. We're allowed to return without
Thank
withdrawing
you.
the version offer. So.
All right, you got a yes, Mr. Haddad.
all right, wonderful. Ms. Cisco, I'll give you a call once I'm done with court this morning. Can she be excused, Judge?
Yes, have a good day, Ms. Smith. Ms.
You as
Cisco,
well.
excuse me. Position 33, Christopher Smith.
Your Honor, Mr. Smith is not my case. He is in the Department of Corrections until 2039. So I would just ask the state to consider maybe not processing this case. He's, unrepresented, but I did confirm that he is in Department of Corrections until 2039. At least that's his max out date.
Okay,
But I'll leave it at that.
I'll let them consider that. We'll return it to the division pending their determination of what they want to do. Position 34, Reginald Smith.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nicole Mormon for Mr. Smith. I just need a moment to continue pre-trying this. I've been in conversation with Ms. Githier, but we haven't quite gotten there. So if I could have a minute to try to get there once the court breaks.
Okay, we'll allow you that, Ms. Mormon. I know that you were with me most of the day yesterday
Yes, Your
morning.
Honor.
So.
It's okay, Your Honor.
All right, we'll be with you. Thank you. Position 35, Ariella Soto.
Good morning, Judge. That's going to be my case. I just forwarded Ms. Harden proof of a hospital visit this morning for Ms. Soto. She's currently in diversion. I don't want it to go back to the division. I do want to give her a little bit more time to complete it here. But I do understand if there is no more room on that September court date.
Is she able to complete it by September 4th?
I believe so, Judge. I talked to her daughter yesterday. They are helping her translate the diversion conditions because she's only Spanish speaking. But I think by September, that may be enough time for them.
Okay, I remember Ms. Soto, so we'll put her on that September 4th. Please encourage her to get it done so that we don't have to return it. Position 36, Joshua Stone. Joshua Stone, represented by Serge Jerome. Let's see if we can raise him.
The motion to withdraw And council was granted on July 23rd, so Sir Jerome
Okay.
Among represents, Sir Jerome Among represents him.
Is Mr. Stone with me? Joshua Stone. Bench warrant will be granted if he doesn't appear by the end of the calendar. Position 37, George Sutton.
Good morning, Judge. That's going to be my case. Is Mr. Sutton present in court or on the Zoom call? Judge, he's emailing me now. We're going to request a jury trial for this case.
Okay. Have him join us this morning, Miss Helen, and
Yeah, he told me he was in here. I don't know why he's not answering.
oh, okay.
He's muted.
Okay, well, he's here. It'll be returned to the division.
Thank you, Judge.
38, Rashawn Thornton.
That's also my case. Is Mr. Thornton? He is present on the Zoom call right there. Judge, he is in diversion. He has only $125 left.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I was trying to unmute it. I'm literally looking at you, Judge. My
Okay.
apologies for interrupting. I'm trying to unmute it. I am
No,
not.
You're fine. You're fine, Mr. Sutton. I understand there's some challenges with unmuting. We're going to return your case to the division judge, Mr. Sutton. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, okay?
Okay.
All right. You're free to go this morning. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Thornton, I see you there. Tell me again, Ms. Helen, what are we doing with Mr. Thornton's
Judge,
case?
he has $125 left to pay in the diversion program. I am going to ask him for his case to be moved to that September 4th date, just to give him a little bit more time to complete that.
Okay. Mr. Thornton, if you can get that paid as quickly as possible, I'll put you on that September 4th, but if you get it paid and we get notification of that, the case will be null pros before then, okay?
If I paid it in the morning, I could just.
Okay, you're going in and out on me, Mr. Thornton. Miss Helen, if you'll just contact him and let him know.
Oh, what I asked is if I pay it in the morning, can I just send an email of the certificate?
Sure, Mr. Thornton. If you can do that, please pay it and then send me proof that you paid it.
Okay.
All right, very good. You're free to go this morning, Mr. Thornton. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Position 39, Samantha Torshan.
Your Honor, that would be my case. Similar request to the young lady before. Ms. Torshan has been offered diversion, Judge. She is not close to really completing. I'm gonna have to ask to send it back to division. If the state can keep that diversion offer open, I'll make sure that that gets completed, Judge.
Yeah, if I can say something, Samantha here. Judge.
Yes, Mr. Shana, let me just say you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. So, Mr. Haddad.
Okay, no, I was just saying that the problem right now is just financially. I am able to complete everything. It's just the money involved.
Okay.
I understand there's no payment plan.
No, not Mr. Shana.
Okay, well, that was my only question. Well, thank
Okay.
you.
You're welcome. It will be returned to the division. Once you get it paid, you'll be done and it'll be null pro. So if you do that sooner than later, I understand that you're having some problems, but the sooner you get it done, the sooner you can get this behind you.
Of course, thank you.
Yes, have a good rest of your day, ma'am.
Thank you, you as well. May I be excused?
Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Position 40, Lakeisha Ware Hollings.
Your Honor, Ms. Ware Hollins is on Zoom. We're requesting that it goes back to division, Judge.
Okay. Ms. Ware Hollins, your case will be returned to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, ma'am. You're free to go this morning. Position 41, DeAnthony White. DeAnthony White. A bench warrant, I believe, was granted previously. It was reset. I'm not sure if it was withdrawn. If Mr. White doesn't appear by the end of the calendar. Bench warrant. Oh, you hear Mr. White?
Yes, sir. I'm just trying to handle some business right now.
Okay, you're gonna have to stand still for me, okay?
Okay.
Do you have an attorney representing you?
No, sir.
Have you
believe so.
Have you previously made application for a public defender?
No, sir, I don't believe so.
Would you like to do that today?
Yes, I was trying to see if we can get this resolved today.
Okay, let's see if you qualify for a public defender. If you put your information in the chat for me, I'll have someone reach out to you, okay? All right, you're gonna have to, Mr. White, you're gonna have to get to a steady place to talk to the court, okay? So find yourself a quiet place, so when I come back to you, all right? Position 42, Tanisha Williams.
Good morning, Judge. Is Ms. Williams present on the Zoom call or present in court?
Yes.
That'll be a plea this morning, Judge. I'm just waiting for the DocuSign.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ms. Williams. We'll be with you. 43, Edward Wilson.
Your Honor, Mr. Wilson did not qualify the last time he was in court.
Edward Wilson with me. Bench warrant will be granted if he doesn't appear by the end of the calendar. 44, Rolando Exvier. This is Mr. Mubim's case. Let's see if we can raise Mr. Mubim. He was here yesterday.
Speaking is, we got reading about this, just my second, the attorney has it, yes, I did, he had filed a motion July 22nd, but the order to withdraw, but the order has not been signed yet. I did speak with Mr. Mubim, who stated that he's had no contact with his client. So the state's gonna request a bench warrant.
Okay. And if you'll get me that withdrawal so that I can get that signed, please. Bench warrant will be granted if Mr. Exvier doesn't appear by the end of the calendar. Moving on to the final plea calendar, position number 1, Rashawn Alexander. Mr. Kelbaugh, good morning.
Pre-drawn.
Okay, we'll be with you. Position number 2, Kiana Allen.
Your Honor, that would be my case. Is Ms. Allen present? I'll try to reach her, Judge.
Okay, we'll give you to the end of the calendar. Position 3, LaShondre Bell.
Good morning, Judge. That's my case. Ms. Bell is currently incarcerated in the Fulton County Jail on felony charges, and she was arrested this week. And she's currently there.
It'll be returned to the division. Position 4, Juan Bowers. Or Bowen, excuse me.
Good morning, Judge. That's my case. We need to return that to the division for trial, please.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Majeski. We'll return it to the division.
Thank you, Judge. That's it for me today. Can I be excused?
Yes, have a good rest of your day. Good to see you as always.
Good to see you. Thank you.
Position 5, Austin Braden.
The version was completed July 25th, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm
No
sorry,
problem.
the version was completed and it was dismissed July 25th.
Okay, very good. Position 6, DeAndre Brown.
Judge, Mr. Brown is present. If we had an opportunity to speak with the state, I anticipated being a resolution.
Okay, very good. We'll be with you. Thank you. Position, Mr. Brown is also position 7, position 8, Shakura Butler.
Good morning, Judge. I believe Ms. Butler is present on the Zoom call. We're going to request a jury trial for this case and that it be sent back to the division.
Okay, are you with me, Ms. Butler?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, good morning, ma'am. Your case will be returned to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, ma'am.
Okay, so I sent an email to my lawyer. I'm not sure if she got it yesterday or this morning. Has that not been viewed?
If Ms. Butler would like to discuss her case, we can. I'll just announce pretrial.
Okay. She'll be with you, Ms. Butler.
What does that mean?
We'll discuss it, Ms.
She's gonna
Butler.
talk to you.
Okay.
Okay, so just hold on for me. Do you have her contact information?
I do, Judge.
Okay. Position 9, Roderick Carter.
Your Honor, that is my case. Is Mr. Carter?
Yes, he's with us.
Okay, great. If I need to speak to him, Judge, so if you can hold for my announcement, I'll give him a call in a few minutes.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Carter. Mr. Dye will be with you, sir. Position 10, Michael Coker. Michael Coker represented. Represented by Ms. Berry.
Conflict filed, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll return it to the division. Position 11, Russell Coker, is my understanding, has been null-prossed. Position 12, Brittany Cox.
That's my case this morning, Judge. I've been in contact with Ms. Cox. Is she present on the Zoom call? Judge, this case is in a MHE request. I have contacted one of our social coordinators. That MHE is scheduled to be conducted by Emory on August 23rd. So I don't want it to go back to the division without that having happened here. If we could get the September 4th date.
Okay. We'll put it on the status on September 4th. Position 13, Norris Crawford.
Your Honor, that's my case. We're gonna maintain a not guilty plea, Judge, requesting transfer back to the division.
Okay, is Mr. Crawford with me?
He's supposed to be, Judge.
Okay, yes, he's in court with me, Mr. Dodd. Good morning, Mr. Crawford. Your case will be returned to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir. You're free to go this morning. Position 14, Desiree Davis. Desiree Davis. Bench warrant will be granted if Ms. Davis doesn't appear by the end of the calendar. Position 15, Jasmine Eldridge.
I understand that there's been conversations between the other attorney in this case, so I would just ask that we get an opportunity to speak with the solicitor and see if we can work something out.
Okay, very good. I will allow you to speak with the solicitors this morning. I'll hold for your announcement. Thank you. Position 16, Robert Fields. Robert Fields. Bench warrant will be granted if Mr. Fields doesn't appear by the end of the calendar. Position 17, Carlos Fonder. Represented by Sanford Wallach. Okay. Case will be returned to the division. Position 18, Ernest Griffith Petrie.
Morning, Judge. He's present. That's gonna be a plea this minute.
Oh, very good. Good morning. Position 19, Ariana Harris.
Good morning, Judge. That's my case. Is Ms. Harris present on the Zoom call? Or is she present in court? Judge, we're requesting a jury trial for this case and have it to be sent back to the division.
Okay. Good morning, Ms. Harris. Your case will be returned to the division judge. You're free to go this morning, ma'am. Position 20, Carnell Hobson.
Your Honor, Mr. Hobson is position 21 as well. He, I believe, is on Zoom, Judge. We're requesting transfer back to division, Judge.
I'm here, sir.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Hobson. Your case also will be returned to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir. You're free to go this morning.
All right, thank you.
Thank you,
You're
Judge.
welcome. Position 22, John Quita Houston.
Your Honor, that would be my case. I don't know if Ms. Houston is on. I've not had any contact with her.
She's in.
Good morning, Ms. Houston.
Okay, great.
Do you have her contact information, Mr.
I do
Haddad?
not, Judge. So if
Okay.
I can get it and text it.
Okay, we'll get it to you, Mr.
Thank you,
Haddad.
Judge.
Ms. Houston, if you'll just hold, Mr. Haddad will be in touch with you, okay? Just wait till the end of the calendar and Mr. Haddad will be in touch with you, okay? Position 23, Shamel Hudson,
That's my case, Your Honor. We're just asking for it to be sent back to the division.
okay?
Would be excused.
Yes, y'all have a good rest of your day. Well, if they're going back, yes, that's the next step, so. Position 24, Robin Eichman. Okay, it will be returned to the division. 25, Jeremiah Jackson. Very good, thank you. Good morning, Mr. Jackson. We'll be with you, sir. Position 26 has already been returned to the division. Position 27, Rachel Johnson.
Good morning, Judge. That's my case. I believe I just sent proof of incarceration. Miss Johnson is still incarcerated at the Gwinnett County Jail.
Okay. Case will be returned to the division. 28, Derek Jones. Ms. Watson Cafe, is this your case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Jones with me? Have you had, oh, yes, good morning, Mr. Jones. He's in court with me, Ms. Watson Cafe. What are we doing with this case today?
I do need updated contact information. If we can return it to the division judge, but I need updated contact information for Mr. Jones.
Okay, is this not something we can work out? Ms. Gittier?
I was gonna ask if Ms. Watson Cafe discuss this.
I'm happy to discuss it.
Right, let's see if we can get this resolved.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be with you, Mr. Jones. Thank you. And I'll make note, Ms. Watson Cafe, that you need this updated information.
Yeah.
Position 29, Margaret Jones.
If Your Honor, if here with today, return that to the division.
Okay, very good. Yes, have a good rest of your day, Ms. Jones. Position 30, Kavita Joseph. Kavita Joseph. You note that there's Miss represented also by Miss Berry. Let's see if we can raise Miss Berry. Was there a conflict? Okay. Case will be returned to the division. Position 31, Katie Koch.
Yes, Your Honor. My client is here with me today. If we can retry that.
Okay, very good. We'll be with you, ma'am. Thank you. (32) La Loria Canada.
President. My name is Attorney Mike Cruz. I have the privilege and the honor of representing Ms. Canada. I've had opportunity to speak with the state previously today. I've been making a clear offer. It's the final offer. So we'll be moving this over to the division.
Okay, very good. We'll return it to the division. You have any other cases with me, Mr. Cruz? All right.
Hey, Ms. Nada and I.
Yes, y'all have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Yes, good to see you. Position 33, Antonio Lester. Morning, Mr. Richardson.
Morning, Mr. Lester, President.
What are we doing with this case today?
I'm hoping that the state would have an announcement.
And offer was sent, did you see the offers?
I received the offer, we rejected the offer. I then sent you some additional discovery, and I was hoping based on that additional discovery that the state would consider null process in this case. If they're not going to null process, I had asked this court back in May for a bench trial, that I'd have no problems bench trying this case to get it off your calendar. So if they're not going to null process, our position remains the same. We'll bench try it today, tomorrow, whenever this court has time to consider our case.
If you can give me a second to review it. We
Okay.
can try it before.
All right, I'll give you the opportunity to pre-try this morning. And
We've already pre-tried. Either null process or a trial.
okay, give them the opportunity to look at it this morning. And if so, I don't know if I have any remaining bench trials. I'd like to work you in some way because I don't want to have to return it to the division. So if I can't accommodate you with the bench trial, I'll try to do that. Okay. And good morning, Mr. Lester. We'll be with you, sir. Position 34, Ariel Mancilia Villegas. Represented by Frank Starasto. Let's see if we can, given that he has an attorney, see if we can raise the attorney this morning. Give him.
I've spoken with the attorney about this, and he stated that this case has been on the calendar several times, and each time he's responded that he's had no contact with his client.
Okay. When is the last time you spoke with him?
July 26th.
Okay. Bench warrant will be granted. Mr. Shaw, the next one is your case. I'm not going to try to pronounce the name.
President Bureau Court Judge.
Okay.
And, Your Honor, I don't know how it got on this calendar, Judge, because there's motions that have been pending since October of last year. A couple of substantive motions. One is regarding the incorrect implied consent. And then a motion to suppress. So can we
Okay.
have that heard before you? Or?
Do I have any more motions calendars? I'm happy to see if I have a calendar to put it on. If you want me to hear it, if you prefer to have the division judge hear it, we can return it to the
I'm
division.
happy either way. It'd be an honor to be before you.
Okay. I'll see if I can get you a date,
Sure.
Mr. Shaw.
So
If
we'll
you
just
just,
get something now.
I'd rather see if we can get a date certain today.
Okay.
Because if the state can't get their witnesses here on the date that I have, then I'll have to return it to the division.
Understood.
So let me give them the opportunity to see if we have a date, so I can give it to you before you leave.
Understood.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll go on to the record.
I don't mind putting it, if I have too many motions that day, I can, as quite often they fall through. Okay, so do I have any motions calendars or not?
You have the 19th.
You do.
September 19th and the September 18th.
Okay, so does the state believe that they can get their witnesses by September 18th or 19th? So can you look into that for me?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm looking at it, it appears to be one officer that I showed, so we can try to reach out to them
Okay,
and see what their availability is.
okay, so I'll either put it on the 18th. Does that work with you, Mr. Shaw?
Judge, supposed to be flying to Philadelphia, well, 80. Well, I'm sorry, we're talking about September.
September.
Oh, yes, I'm available.
Okay, so either it'll be September 18th or 19th.
Yes, sure.
We'll give you notice on that. And I'll wait to hear back from the state to make sure that they'll have their witness available on whichever day, if they can be available, we'll make it work. Okay, all right.
We're still get a date today, or do I just?
You'll get something in the mail. You'll know that if it can go forward, it will go forward on either the 18th or the 19th. Okay, those are my last motions calendars. Okay, all right, good to see you as always. Yeah. Okay, all right. Your client is free to go, if they choose to.
Yes, sir.
Position 36, Marshall McFarland.
Good morning, sir. I'm here.
Yes, good morning, Mr. McFarland. You still represented by Mr. Willingham?
Yes, sir. He's just not in the room with us right now.
Okay, I'll hold for his announcement. Thank you, Mr. Okay, very good. We'll be with you, Ms. McFarland. 37, Kenneth Mercer.
Your Honor, Mr. Mercer had indicated he's going to retain an attorney the last time he was in court.
Mr. Mercer, oh, good morning, Mr. Mercer. Have you been able to obtain an attorney?
No, sir.
Okay, I'll give you that opportunity today, sir. Okay, thank you. $38, Blake Moore.
Good morning, Judge. Those will be my cases. Mr. Moore's position 38 and 39. Is Mr. Moore present on the Zoom call?
Where are you, Mr. Moore?
Go ahead,
Okay.
stand up. Judge, we're requesting a jury trial for both positions, 38 and 39.
Okay. Mr. Moore, your case will be returned to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir. You're free to go this morning. Position 40, Marcus Pearson.
That's the board judge. My impression was that he was still an inmate in Fulton. And the previous calendar that we were before you, Judge, he had requested a jury trial. The state's offer has changed since then, so I need to, is there a way I can communicate with him from? Can I convey the new offer to him here, or?
And where is he?
He's in Fulton, Judge. I didn't know if they were zooming in from.
No.
Okay.
So he's in custody on another matter?
Yes, Judge. So I
Is it
received
a-
a new offer that I need to.
Is it the other matter, is it a state court matter
I
or?
believe it's a superior court matter.
Okay. Well, your options are if he's in custody and you want to take a plea, I can possibly do that on an SAP calendar or something of that nature if you want to reach out to Mr. Jordan and see if we can place him on one of my SAP calendars. I'm happy to take a plea. It'll be a different set of solicitors, but I'm happy to do that.
Yes, Judge. As
All
long as
right.
the offer's the same. That would be Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Okay.
It's been a little while, Judge.
Yeah, I
Getting rusty with
understand.
Fulton staff.
All right.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, anything further?
That is a judge.
All right, have a good rest of your day.
Great to see you,
Do you
Judge.
want to pull that file and give it to Mr. Jordan?
Yeah, if you'll do that, so that,
And that's Mr. Pearson, correct?
right. Have Mr. Jordan just put it on one of my SAP calendars.
Thank you. Honor.
Okay. Position 41, Ricardo Posada Orantes.
He does not qualify.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Dunn.
So I've been trying to communicate with Mr. Haddad after I was in court. He told me I didn't qualify for a public defender. However, after a conversation with Ms. Sarah Lucy-Hoover, due to a physical injury at work, my financial situation has been affected. And year to
Okay.
date, I believe does qualify me for representation.
Okay,
Where after multiple visits and phone calls to the office, even his personal cell phone, I just haven't been able to communicate so that I can get proper documents that he requested last time I was here. Judge.
okay. So you're fine. Well, I'll have Ms. Helen speak with you this morning to see if you qualify, and if so, so Ms. Helen, if you'll speak with Mr. Posada for me to see if he qualifies at the present time, or Mr. Dodd, whichever.
Sure, Judge.
Okay, we'll be with you. Thank you, sir.
Judge.
42, Anusha Rastogi. Good morning.
They're scheduled for leave, which we've been ready for. But just this week, she started a brand new job, which is called. I'm asking for you to be a hero if you would let us reset this and give her a little bit of extra time to juggle those new concerns.
Okay, I'm happy to give you that opportunity. This is the last court date that I have. It'll have to be returned to the division. I would like to work it out here if I could, but I'm happy to give her the opportunity. But just know that once it goes back to the division, it'll get a whole new set of solicitors. So
Yeah, that could be a danger zone. Is there
Right.
any possibility of sneaking on that?
everybody's trying to sneak on a calendar that they're going to kill me. I don't want to have to return it to the division, so I'll put it on the September 4th final plea calendar. Okay, she can get everything done by then that she needs to? Okay,
We had previously accepted an offer back in a while ago, so that was the offer that we had. But let me double check and make sure that matches, and I'll email to you.
okay, so it'll be September 4th, final plea calendar. If you have the paperwork together, we can get you in and out as quickly as possible.
Double check that today. Like this in September. Okay, thank you.
All right, anything further this morning?
Do that.
All right, you all have a good rest of your day. You're free to go, Ms. Rastogi. Position 43, Dominique Roper.
Morning, Judge, that's my case. Mr. Roper should be on the Zoom. He was.
Yes, I'm on Zoom.
Judge, he was on diversion. I was asking for the September 4th date. He has 5 more classes to complete, and I have his participants' attendance report for the state.
Okay,
So I've done the math. I believe he'll have that finished up. If I have to lean on somebody to get it done, we'll have it done.
I'll put it on that September 4th status calendar. Hopefully he'll get it done before then, or we'll get it in all pros before then.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay. All right, Mr. Roper, get that done as soon as possible. Then if you do, your case will be null prost, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're free to go this morning, Mr. Roper.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Position 44, Daniel Rothove.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning, sir. Ms. Watson Cafe, is this your case?
This is your honor. If I can have an opportunity to speak to the state on this one,
Okay.
to free try.
So Mr. Rothove, if you'll just hang on for us, we'll be with you, sir. Thank you. 45, Darian Sanders.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Kyra Lynn here from Mr. Sanders, and I believe he is logged on, Judge.
Yes, I am.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Sanders. What are we doing with Mr. Sanders' case, Ms. Lynn?
Yes, Judge. An offer has been extended on this case. However, I haven't been able to convey that to Mr. Sanders yet. He has been severely injured. He suffered a severe head injury that's caused him to be hospitalized. I believe he's logged on from the hospital now. So I haven't been able to speak with him. I would like to talk to the state to pre-try. There's some new information that I've received since the offer has been extended. So I'd like to work towards resolution today, maybe via a counter offer. But if not, if this does need to resolve via plea, which is my goal, I want to try to do that, but I need to speak to Mr. Sanders a little bit further to see what condition he's in.
Okay, so I'll give you the opportunity to speak with the state this morning, and hopefully we can get it worked out, okay? So,
That's great. Thank you, Judge.
all right, we'll be with you. Mr. Sanders, thank you. '46, Brandon Scott.
Judge, Mr. Rosenblum has stated that he had a matter in the cab that he had to make an announcement for and that he was going to sign back on as soon as he can.
Okay, thank you. Is Mr. Scott with me?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay, good morning, sir. We'll hold for your attorney's announcement. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Waldrop. Position 47, Sharice Sharma.
Morning, Judge Richard, this morning, we're still waiting on body cam and dash cam video from the state. We can be transferred back to the division judge.
Okay, we'll transfer it back to the division. You'll get notification of your next hearing date. Okay,
That's
anything?
all I have.
Yes, have a good day. '48 and '49, Antoine Shropshire.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes, Mr. Shropshire, do you have, let's see. Have you hired counsel?
No, that they didn't tell me to. I mean, no, sir.
Okay. I have a note that you've been on my calendar a number of times, Mr. Shropshire. You were supposed to appear in person this morning. Do you plan on hiring counsel?
No, look, I called in. I had talked to Mr. Glanville yesterday. I can be able to make it. I mean, I'm in my wheelchair, but I was gonna be
Okay.
able to make it late, and he just told me to appear on Zoom so I won't get an FTA or anything.
I did tell him that, Your Honor.
Okay,
So
you're
I-
fine. You're fine, Mr. Shropshire. I just had a note for some reason that you were to be here in person, but you're fine. Let's see. Do you want to talk with the solicitor this morning to see if you can work it out?
Yeah, last time I was talking, they were just saying that they asking for a fine, and then we never got back with the fine, and that was it. That's all I remember.
Okay, so I'll have you talk with them today to see if you all can work that out, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll be with you. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you, Mr. Glanville, too.
Position 50, Leslie Cias.
Good morning, Judge. That's my case. Miss CS has an additional case, which is really new, has the almost close to the same facts in this case. We're asking that both cases be sent back to the division to be resolved together.
Okay.
I have that case number if you'd like it.
We thought that you guys wanted us, so our request from the division yesterday, she brought it to me because y'all requested for us to give both today. So we have it from the division they brought yesterday, so you want us to resend it back to the division?
Yes, because also I have no contact with Miss Sias. I've contacted her through my last contact number I had from her from the last time she was in court. I also tried to contact her via numbers through Odyssey. None of them are working. I also know that she has Crohn's disease and at least 4 children. So I just wanted them to be handled together, and I didn't want a bench warrant to be issued today for her either.
Okay, we'll return. Okay. Have you been in touch with her at all?
Yes, Judge, on the February 8th, that was the last time. She didn't appear at the June 6th.
And when you call her?
It just goes to a dial tone and no answer back.
Okay, well, it doesn't seem like that you've been in, I mean, that's a long time ago. We're gonna return them to the division and a bench warrant will be issued. Position 51, Shanika Simmons.
That's my case, Your Honor. I believe Miss Simmons is on. Thought I saw her.
You with me, Ms. Simmons? I'll give you the opportunity to raise her. What are we gonna do with her case today?
I can pre-try with the state, but it'll probably end up going back to the division judge.
Okay. See if you can raise Ms. Simmons. Let her know that if she doesn't appear with us today, the bench warrant's going to be issued. I'll also let you speak with the state.
Okay.
Okay. Position 52, Michael Sims. Okay, I've got a request that this is placed on the SAP calendar with the division, so we'll return it to the division judge. And that's also position 53.
Yes, Your Honor, and I did provide a number for Mr. Sims.
Okay, thank you. 54, Kashim Smalls.
Your Honor, that would be my case. Is Mr. Smalls?
Yes, he's with me in court, Mr.
All right.
Dodd. Good morning, Mr. Smalls.
If I can get a good phone number, if Ms. Helen can text me his phone number, that'd be great, Judge. I'll give him a call.
Okay, we'll get your information, Mr. Smalls, and Mr. Dodd will be in touch with you this morning. Thank you, sir. 55, Bryson Smothers. Okay, very good. Thank you. Good morning. 56, Damon Swain.
Good morning, Judge. Is Mr. Swain present on the Zoom call?
He's here. He's here.
Judge, he's positions 56, 57, 58, and 59. We're requesting a jury trial for all positions.
Okay. Mr. Swain, your case will be returned to the division judge and you'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir. You're free to go this morning. Position 60, Oscar Valdeva. Yes, good morning, sir. Are you still represented by Mr. Melnick?
That's correct.
Okay, have you heard from him today?
Yes, I texted him this morning. You shipped him this call.
Okay. Mr. Melnick, are you with me? I'll hold for his announcement, sir. We'll be with you. Okay, thank you. Position 61, Dynasty Williams.
That's my case, Your Honor. I need to speak to the state. I don't know if you have anything in your notes about restitution from June. The state was supposed to get you some. I need to speak to the state, so I guess
Okay.
if we can just retry that. Sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, no, you're fine. '62, Isaiah Wise. Yes, good morning, Mr. Wise. Are you represented by counsel? Have you made application for a public defender previous? Okay, would you like to speak to the state today in regards to the case?
Yes, well, Your Honor, I apologize if I say anything wrong. I'm trying to agree to the,
No, you're fine. You're fine, sir.
last time I was saying, so I was, given a chance to speak to the state, I had, my evidence and files, saved on a laptop. I had a current, I had things I wanted to, show that I wanted to present, but I didn't bring them today. But I needed a chance to, if I was given a chance to, have speak to the state or have a eventual, trial.
Your Honor, Mr. Wise has 2 additional cases, one of which is in ORCA, that's 20 CR 004, 041G. That is currently scheduled for the September 4th final plea calendar. He then has another case that is open in Judge Mather's division, that's 22 CR 008249G. Judge, that case is scheduled for a jury trial on August 21st of this year. And so the state is asking that both of these ORCA cases be put together with that case, because we can get a trial in this case later than we can now.
Right. So given that you have a number of other cases, Mr. Wise, you should probably handle all those together. So I'm going to return all these cases to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date. There'll be different solicitors there. So get everything that you have together. And if you're going to hire an attorney, go ahead and try to do that as soon as possible. If you're not going to hire an attorney, just know that you just need to get all the evidence together. Okay? All right. So you're free to go here today, sir. All right. Have a good day. 63, Adrian Young.
Good morning, Judge. Mr. Young is position 63, 64, and 65. I just wanted to update announcement. I said Miss Rachel Johnson was in Gwinnett incarcerated. That's actually DeKalb. Mr. Young is incarcerated in Gwinnett for felony charges.
Okay. So his case will be returned to the division judge. All right, let me start with the Zoom call. Is there anyone on the Zoom call who did not hear their name or who joined me late?
Position 35, Janet Soto.
Yes. Rafael Gentry. Did not hear my name.
Okay. Good. All right. Hold on. I'm going to have to do it one at a time now. Let's see.
Rafael Gentry.
Mr. Gentry.
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Okay. Okay, yes, Mr. Gentry. You're represented by Mr. Abbott?
Yes.
Okay. And I think that that I was holding for Mr. Abbott. So I'll make note that you're here, Mr. Gentry.
Okay. Thank you so much. I don't think Mr. Abbott is joining. Attorney Abbott is joining. He removed himself withdrew from the case.
Okay. Do you plan on hiring additional other counsel, or would you like to speak with the state today?
Well, the solicitor sent me some information dismissing my case. So I no longer have to complete the PIT diversion program. And I can share the information, the email that they sent me.
Okay. Can you come on camera for me, Mr. Gentry?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'm clicking it. It says, let me see. The host has opened breakout rooms. Let me see. Cannot detect your camera. Please check the device and connect and try again.
Okay. Are either of you with me on the Gentry case, Ms. Waldrop? Okay. All right. And anything you can tell me about that? Okay. So hold on a moment, Mr. Gentry. I'll be with you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Who else on the Zoom call did not hear their name or join me late?
Johnny Baker. Sorry to interrupt, Your Honor. Just wondering.
Okay, hold on a second for me, everyone. Yes, good morning, Madam Interpreter. Let's see, which case are you here on?
I have no idea, Your Honor. I was called this morning.
Okay, and Mr. Ann, I know I reset your case from yesterday.
That's correct, Your Honor. We're ready for a plea.
Okay, and did your client need an interpreter?
No, Judge.
No? Okay. Would you sound for me to see if anyone needs an interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor. Damas y caballeros, si es que están en la reunión por Zoom o si es que están en el tribunal, por favor, y necesitan un intérprete, por favor, si está en el tribunal, acérquese en este momento hacia el estrado. Y si es que están en Zoom, por favor, abran su cámara. Yo.
Okay.
Somebody did. Señora, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Janet Soto.
That would be an S-O-T-O, last name Janet. No la veo. ¿Puede prender su cámara?
Would one of you all please step, I believe this is Miss Helen's client.
Está prendida.
Would, can we have someone step out and let Miss Helen know I need her? Please, thank you. What,
Ok, ya la veo, señora Soto.
give me one at a time, I'm sorry. Say it again. Okay, but I think that she was on the calendar yesterday. Is Miss Soto your client?
It is,
Okay, she's on and the interpreter's on. Remind me what we were doing with that case?
she's in diversion right now. If we could have some type of breakout session, if I could also go into the back room. And I just wanted to make sure Ms. Soto is aware of everything and what is required and of her reset day of September 4th.
Okay, so let's place Madam Interpreter, Miss Soto, and Miss Helen's laptop into a breakout room. Okay.
Your Honor, I'm going to let Ms. Soto know that.
Okay, thank you.
Señora Soto, en su pantalla va a ver, le va a salir un mensaje que le vamos a poner en otra sala. Si es que le pide que acepte, por favor, acéptelo.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Okay, and let's see, on
Ms.
yesterday.
Helen on the Zoom? Sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt. Are you,
Yes. Hello?
I guess I got kicked out. I'm joining again.
Okay. All right, so on yesterday's calendar, position number 20, Jasmine Mason. It's my understanding, Mr. Ann, that you all are ready for a plea this morning. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. And I
Okay.
don't know how many pleas are ready. I'm just asking the court if I could buff us in kind of front of the line because I had to report to DeKalb County for a matter over there. So
Okay. Are you reporting virtually? Or in
no,
person?
sir. I'm in the DeKalb County courthouse right now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need to go handle some other business, you do that. When you come back, we'll see if we can get the plea taken, okay?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. All right. Again, on the Zoom call, who joined me late? Okay, hold on. There are a number of you. I see an iPhone with the gentleman with his hand raised. What's your name, sir?
Donald Allison.
Okay. Yes, I have that we have you, that you sounded before, Mr. Allison, that you were on Zoom.
Yes.
I've got you, sir.
Okay.
And you're not represented by counsel?
No, sir.
Okay, and you want to speak with the state today?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll give you that opportunity. Thank you, sir.
So what I do about it from here? What I do?
Put your contact information in the chat for me and someone will be with you, okay?
All right. Do I stay on Zoom or can I?
Yes,
leave?
do not leave the call until you're dismissed by me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Franklin, you didn't hear your name?
No, I didn't hear my name.
He's on for August 2nd, I think, either for a status or a final plea.
Okay, so you're on tomorrow's calendar, Mr. Franklin. It's not today.
Okay then.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
All right, anyone else on the Zoom call?
Hi,
Yes,
Judge.
One second, Mr. Dennis, I see you next. What's your last name?
Boris.
Your Honor, that is my case. That is my case, Judge. Mr. Burris, if you can give me, put your phone number in the chat line, Judge. I mean, in the chat line, in the chat.
Right now.
No, thank you.
Right now.
And Judge pretrial.
Okay, we'll be with you, sir.
Sorry about that.
No,
I
you're
already put it
fine.
in there. I put my number in the chat.
Yes, sir. Ms. Mason, you didn't hear your name?
Yes. You just spoke to my lawyer, Lubin?
Yes.
Oh. He's asking about the plea.
Okay. What position is she?
She's gonna be two days come back.
Oh, okay. Yes, yes. We'll be with you, Ms. Mason.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Anyone else on the Zoom call that did not hear their name?
Yes, Judge. It's
Oh,
Brianna.
yes, Miss Lewis, I see you. Did you get that information in to the solicitor?
I did.
That's what I was confirming. She was rejected. Just one second. I'm just gonna read exactly what it is. She was sent to diversion October 11th. Can you hear me, Ms. Lewis?
Put your
No, I
microphone
can't.
on.
Ms. Lewis was sent to diversion October 11th, 2023. Since that time, she has not attended any orientations nor status calendars. Diversion received an update from Civics Academy that stated she had never logged in or completed her 50 hours of community service. Her diversion fee was waived for non-compliance in diversion. This case has been rejected. As of that, because of that, it was reverted back to a probation offer, Your Honor.
Okay, so that's where we stand, Miss Lewis. I'm gonna let you speak with Miss Githia today, okay?
But that is so, okay, I'm confused
Okay,
now.
all right, so I'm gonna let you speak with her so that maybe we can see if we can work
Okay.
that out, okay? So,
Okay.
anyone else on the Zoom call that did not hear their name?
Robert Ochan.
Okay, yes, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
He's my client, Your Honor.
Okay,
I can update you as far as an announcement.
yes, Miss Watson Cafe.
He
What
has
what
completed
position is he, Miss
oh,
Watson Cafe?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
Position 28 on the status now.
Okay, thank you. Yes,
He's completed everything for diversion. I don't know if you want to put him on the September date so we can get the null process. It should be within the next few days, I guess, so they can verify, but he's completed all the requirements and made payment.
Pending, we get everything and it's signed off, everything has been completed, we will issue a null process.
okay, so we'll put him on on the status calendar on September 4th.
Okay, I mean, I could get Miss Gutierrez I have copies of everything, so I can send it to her today.
Okay, thank you. And you're free to go this morning, sir.
Yeah. Do I have to attend on September 4th?
If you do not, if we haven't gotten all the paperwork in before that date, yes, you're gonna have to come back and see me, okay?
Oh, okay, because I sent everything today to
Okay,
the court.
so we'll get it verified, sir. Hopefully we'll get a null process in before that time.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, have a good day. Anyone else on the Zoom call that did not hear their name or joined me late?
Johnny Baker.
Baker? Yes, Mr. Baker, I have that, your case is going to be pre-tried this morning.
Okay.
Durashane Hood.
What's your name? What's your name, ma'am?
Durashane Hood.
I can't hear your last name.
Hood.
Okay,
That's my client, Your Honor.
and so I'll hold for your announcement, Miss Watson Cafe. We'll be with you, Miss Hood.
Okay.
Yeah, this is another diversion. I'll update the court. I'm sorry. I'll pre-try with the state, but this is another diversion, so we're probably going to ask for that September 4th date.
Okay. Anyone else on the line? Okay. Anyone in court with me that didn't hear their name? Yes, sir. Spell the last name. And it's Ariel. Okay, position 34 on the final plea calendar. And you're not represented by counsel? Are you represented by counsel? Okay, you all made an announcement about Mr. Starasto. What was that announcement?
Mr. Booth?
Position 34, the attorney. Was there an announcement made?
Oh, yes, he has stated that this case had been on the calendar several times, but each time he announced that he had lost contact with his client.
Do you have your attorney's number? Okay. Do you have a phone with you? Then step out and give them a call and let them know that that we're requesting him to be in court this morning, okay? All right, I'll make note that you're here, Mr. Mancilia. Step out, sir. Starosto. Anyone else in court with me that did not hear their name? Okay, so court will be in recess. I'll allow you all to pre-try. Ms. Rothman, let me take your case so I can get you out of here. Okay, so the one that you needed to speak with me about? Okay, so let's take the one that you need to speak with me about first. So court will be in recess. If you all will pre-try your cases, and once pleas are ready, I'll take them when I get the paperwork.
Excuse me, Judge.
You're
Yeah, excuse me, Judge. This is Antoine. I was just asking, what I wait, how I talk to the solicitor, that's all.
Okay, let me just say to everyone, we only have 3 solicitors. We have a lot of people that need to talk to them. They will be with you before we leave the court session. Do not leave the court session until you've been dismissed by me, but we will speak with everyone before you go. So be patient. Someone will be with you, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Excuse me, Your Honor, I had a quick question for you as well.
Yes, sir.
I just found out when I looked online about I was supposed to have done the conference, I guess whatever it's called, for today at 9 a.m. and I didn't receive anything in the mail. I just so happened to check online, the Fulton County website.
Okay, have I spoken with you previously, sir?
No, sir, I don't believe
What's
so.
your name?
Edward Wilson.
Okay, Mr. Wilson, do you have an attorney?
No, Your Honor, I do not. I can't afford what they're asking.
Okay, I'm gonna have you speak with the state today regarding your charges, okay?
Yes, sir.
So you have to hold on the line. As I was saying, we have a large calendar and we will be with you as soon as we can. If you'll put your information in the chat for me, I'll have someone reach out to you, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right.
And Your Honor, I'm actually sitting in Cobb State Court. Can I report to Judge Salter quickly and come right back?
Yes,
I just have to pre-try.
yes, that's fine, Ms. Watson Cafe. We'll be with you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Position 67, County Mitchell wants to just return to the division.
Okay. All right. We'll return it to the division. Y'all are free to go. Good to see you.
All right, thank you. Good to see you too as well, Judge.
Okay, court is in recess. Position 31. Okay.
And Judge Mr. Rosenblum has returned, by the way.
So I got his number. He said if y'all can send him a new update and if I can get a new court date.
Okay. Tell me your name again, sir.
Ariel Mencia.
So I'm going to return your case to the division judge, sir. You'll get notification of your next hearing date. Let's see, did you get notification of, to your address of this date?
Yeah, but I got a new address. I was trying to see
Okay,
if I
so
could update it.
Before you go, let's get your new address so we can update it, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, as soon as we get that done, then you'll be free to go, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir.
It's on the second count. Probation.
Okay, I'm trying to get the paperwork
I'm
together.
gonna give it to him now. Give me 1 second. You know, I got.
No, just the paperwork. Was there one other one?
This one here. Make sure they don't. They saw. I think it's
I still in recess.
And Lenny, come on by, hang on.
Your Honor, may I make a couple announcements?
Yes, hold on for just a moment for you, Mr. Dad. Okay, so position 33, Antonio Lester will be placed on a bench trial calendar on either September 18th or September 19th. The state will get back in touch with the litigation manager to let her know what day their witnesses can be available. Mr. Richardson has let me know that either of those dates work for both he and his client. Okay. On those dates, do we know, Sierra?
It's gonna be Ms. Smith, Essence Smith.
Okay, Essence Smith. It's, yeah, it's essence.smith@fulton.county. Right, can we?
SSENC.
Smith.
Yes.
Okay.
At FultonCountyGA.
Would be excused.
Yes, have a good day. Good to see you as always.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Yes, Mr. Dad.
Judge, sorry for the interruptions earlier.
No, you're fine. I didn't realize that I was not, that I was off of video, so you go ahead.
Judge, I have some announcements. Position number, let me start out with the status conference, Judge.
Okay,
Position number 9, Dennis Burris. Should be on Zoom still. We're entering a plea of maintaining a not guilty plea, Judge, and requesting transfer back to the division.
okay. Mr. Burris's case, position 9 on the status conference calendar will be returned to the division judge. Mr. Burris, you'll get notice of your next hearing date. You're free to go this morning, sir.
All right, we're going.
Okay, you do the same, sir.
And Your Honor, if we can revisit position number 12 on the status conference, Mr. Serta, if he can be excused, Judge, I was going to ask just a check on the 4th of September because he's completed everything. But
Okay, that's fine. I'll put him on the status on September 4th.
thank you, Judge.
And we'll take him off if we get a null pros before then.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, where is he?
He's on Zoom, Judge, and I think he just emailed me as well. I'll email him back.
Okay. Well, if you can hear me, Mr. Serta, you're free to go.
All right. Have a good one.
Yes.
Thank you, Judge.
too.
Your Honor, on position, switching to the final plea calendar, Judge.
Okay,
Position number 22, Jonquita Houston, Judge. She is in the courtroom. At least I asked her to come back in the courtroom. She's also maintaining her not guilty plea. We're requesting a jury trial.
Ms. Houston, are you with me? Oh, yes, good. Yes, ma'am, your case will be returned to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date. Okay, you're free to go. Have a good day, ma'am.
And you're on position number 9, Roderick Carter.
Okay,
Judge, that's going to be the same announcement. I did just want to mention Mr. Carter is just like many of my clients is frustrated because it's taken so long. He's also was frustrated with me for my lack of communication as well to him. But in any event, I just want to let the court know the state, they have their reasons, but they're not willing to dismiss. And I explained to Mr. Carter, the only other option we have is to have a jury trial. And I think his frustration is that he cannot have a jury trial today, and explained that to him. So going forward, Judge, I explained to him that it'll be going back to division. And that's all I can control, Judge.
okay. Are you with me, Mr. Carter? Yes, sir. Your case will be returned to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir. Okay, we'll give you, let's make sure we have your correct address, okay? So we'll give you a form that you can complete to make sure that we have you up if you've moved or we need to update it, just to make sure we have the correct address in the system, okay? All right, so before you go, we're gonna have him fill out an updated, Mr. Haddad, an updated form to make sure we have his proper address.
Thank you, Judge. And
Okay, and Mr. Carter, once you fill that form out, then you'll be free to go, okay? All right,
thank you, Judge. That's all I have right now.
okay.
Mr. Haddad,
Yes.
you have a, what's the name? CSA.
Number 11 on the status.
Number 11 on the status conference. He wants to speak with you. He's waiting on a phone call from you.
Yeah, I got a phone number. I'll give him a call in a second. This is on CSA.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, any other announcements?
Judge.
Just one moment.
Just one moment.
Yes.
Yes.
Eldridge on the number 15 on the final plea calendar.
Yes,
We'll be maintaining our not guilty plea and requesting this transfer division for.
okay. We'll return it to the division judge. You all get notification of your next hearing date. You all are free to go. Yes, have a good day. Yes, you as well. Yes, who was trying to get my attention? I'm sorry, Mr. Abbott?
Yes, and I am here on the Gentry case, which is 21 CR 526C.
Okay, let me see.
18 on the status.
Thank you. Yes, Mr. Abbott, what are we doing with Mr. Gentry today?
Judge, he got into PTI. I don't think he completed it, and on the 3rd of July, I filed with the court a motion to withdraw.
Okay. Did you attach an order to that, Mr. Abbott?
I cannot hear anything.
Apparently there's a motion to withdraw of counsel, Mr. Gentry, so hang on for a moment.
To. Oh my gosh.
And tell me again, Mr. Abbott, I'm sorry to hear you. Did you file an order along with the motion?
I did, Your Honor, yes.
Okay, let me pull that up and I'll get that signed and entered.
Okay.
Mr. Gentry, are you able to come on camera? Good to see you.
I don't think he has peace.
Good to see you. I've been so busy, I didn't even get to address you. Okay.
Judge, Mr.
Yes.
Gentry is typing in the chat function because he can't hear.
Mr. Gentry is not connected to the video. I think he needs to leave the Zoom and come back.
Okay, could you let him, know that for me, Mr. Glanville? Could you send him a message saying that he needs to leave and come back?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I'm gonna sign your, the proposed order, Mr. Abbott, and I guess I'll deal with Mr. Gentry when he comes back.
Can I be excused, Judge?
Yes, have a good day. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Judge. Thank you.
Yes. And Mr. Ann, have you sent the plea paperwork to, returned it to the clerk?
I executed that yesterday. I wasn't sure if that automatically sends it back. It was through the DocuSign.
Yeah, it
Uh,
should. I just don't, I just didn't have it before me. That's why I was wondering. Can we
Okay,
check to see if we? And I had a
I
different
can-
litigation manager yesterday, so, you may need to resend it.
I could send the
This is from
PDF
Mr.
version of it.
yesterday. Yes. Okay, all right. So we'll get them. I just wanted to make sure.
Sure, Judge.
Your Honor, this
Should I
is Attorney.
resend it or
Say it again.
should I resend it or?
No, Ms. Githier said that she would send it to us.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
And they are still pre-trying cases, so as soon as someone's available from the solicitor's office, I'll start taking pleas.
Thank you, Judge.
Your Honor, this is Attorney Rosenblum. I am back on the Brandon Scott case, and we submitted the plea paperwork this morning to the solicitor, so I don't know if
Okay.
y'all have it yet.
Yes, I do have that paperwork. As soon as someone's available from the solicitor's office, I'll take those pleas.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I did. I should keep it up some point.
Mr. Del Porte?
Good morning, Your Honor. Finally made it.
Yes, good morning. What are we doing with Mr. Paz's case today?
I think I need to have a conversation with the assigned solicitor this morning. We could
Okay.
find a resolution, but I think a breakout room will be useful for that.
Okay, I'll let them know that you're here and we'll have someone get with you as soon as we can, okay? Thank you. I just wanted to acknowledge that you were here and that I
Yes,
saw you. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hello.
Yes, is someone trying to get my attention?
Yes, am I just waiting on the announcement of my plea or I don't know what to do? Am I just sitting
Okay.
on here?
Tell me, ma'am, tell me your name.
House, Brianna House.
Okay, yes, ma'am. We'll be with you as soon as someone from the solicitor's office is available, okay? So just hang on the
Okay.
line for me. Thank you.
All right.
And Judge, we have an announcement on position number 55 on the final plea calendar.
That's Bryson Snyder's honor.
Okay,
President,
and what's the announcement?
we're gonna refer him to DUI.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're gonna reach out and start that process.
all right, and I'm not sure, given that it's going to DUI court, I don't want it to fall through the cracks. Should, if it's not accepted for some reason, then I guess it'll be returned to the division judge.
That's fine.
Okay,
I understand.
all right, all right. Anything further this morning?
Nothing else, sir.
All right, very good. Y'all have a good rest of the day. Yes.
Hello, Your Honor. This is Rafael Gentry. I hope I'm not speaking out of turn. My attorney just spoke, Attorney Abbott, and I couldn't hear anything that was being said.
Okay, so let me see. Are you on camera with me?
I can't get on camera. It won't allow me to get on camera, but I
I
can.
think your device your device is not activated, sir, because there's no video option on your.
Yeah. I'm not sure why. I use Zoom a lot, so I'm not sure why.
Okay, so Mr. Gentry, would you like to speak with the solicitor's office? Your attorney has withdrawn from your case. So I can either give you the opportunity to get additional counsel and return the case to the division judge, or I can have you speak with the solicitor today to see what they're recommending for resolution.
I would like for my case to be dismissed based on the grounds that I have a letter from the solicitor's office dismissing my case due to the fact that it has already been tried before in municipal court.
Okay, so you want to speak with the solicitor today? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I guess so. So I can clear this up.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, so if you have the ability to place your number in the chat, put it in the chat and I'll have someone call you, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good.
Judge, I have a couple announcements if the court's ready.
Yes, Ms. Helen.
From the status conference calendar, position number 4. I've tried to reach out to Miss Amy. I've had contact with her all the way up till yesterday. So I'd asked a bench warrant not be issued. I've sent her the link. I've tried to call her, but currently she has a risk assessment scheduled for today at 2:30, which I'm gonna try to keep calling her to make sure she makes. Judge, I am asking for that September date because she's already submitted her clinical evaluation. We are just waiting on this risk assessment to be completed to find out whether or not she's admitted into the Fulton County DUI court program.
Oh, okay. September 4th, status.
Yes, Judge.
So that's position number 4 on the status conference calendar. Okay,
My next position is position 27. That is DeMarcus Morgan. He's present on Zoom, Judge. We've submitted the plea paperwork. Just whenever the court's ready, we can take that plea.
right. As soon as the solicitor's office is available, start taking, please.
My next position is position 35, Miss Janet Soto Aurelia. She is present on the Zoom call. If she can come back on, she's present with her daughter. But she did also have a doctor's appointment at 11 a.m., but she was present, Judge. That is a diversion update with the translator. We got all the conditions explained to her. We got her links to complete this. I think she'll be completed by September 4th, but her case was already
Okay,
given
we've
that
already
date.
reset it till September 4th. Okay,
The next position I have is position 42. I'm currently either filling out hand paper plea work for that, but that's gonna be a plea today, position 42. And she's present on the Zoom call, Judge.
okay. So, we'll be with you, Ms. Williams.
My next position is on the final plea calendar.
Okay,
Position number 8, Ms. Shakora Butler. She's present on the Zoom call.
okay.
And Judge, that's gonna be a request for a jury trial demand.
Right, so Ms. Butler's case will be returned to the division judge. You with me, Ms. Butler?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay, your case will be returned to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, ma'am. You're free to go this morning.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My next announcement is position 41. Mr. Ricardo Posado or Nantes, he actually does not qualify for our services this morning. I do have his application, but he would like to speak with the solicitor directly today.
Okay, and is he, Mr. Posada? Okay, yes, sir. We'll give you the opportunity to speak with his solicitor. Okay, thank you.
Can I speak to the judge in any way that I can speak to you?
Yes, ma'am. What's your name?
My name is Shanae Hood.
Ms. Hood, you're represented by Ms. Watson Cafe. You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. Let Ms. Watson Cafe speak on your behalf once she comes back on the line, okay?
I mean, ain't too much to speak. I'm asking for a dismissal. This case been going on for like the last 2-3 years. It's
Ms.
no
Hood,
evidence.
Ms. Hood, listen to me. While you're represented, I can't speak to you directly, okay, until your lawyer gets back on the line, okay? So I'm happy to let her speak with you or speak with me when she gets back on the line, okay? So just hold tight for me.
Okay.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Yes, Mr. Haddad.
I apologize. Judge, do have a couple announcements.
Okay.
This is on the status conference, Judge.
Okay.
On position number 8, Freddie Boss. He does qualify, Judge. Our office will file an entry, but we're requesting transfer back to the division.
Okay, Mr. Boss, it's his case.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Boss, given that you qualify, we will return your case to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir.
Okay.
All right, you have everything you need from him, Mr. Haddad?
No, Judge, I have his contact information.
Okay, you're free to go this morning, Mr. Boss. Have a
Thank
good
you,
day.
Your Honor.
And Judge, position number 11, Mr. Cisse, I believe he's present in the courtroom, Judge. Likewise,
Yes.
we're requesting a transfer back to division.
Okay, where are you, Mr. Cisse? Okay, yes. Given that you qualify, Mr. Cisse, we'll return your case to the division judge and you also get notification of your next hearing date. Do we have his updated information or should we get that, Mr. Haddad?
I do have a good phone number for him, Judge.
Okay, let me go ahead and, before you leave, provide us with your present address, just so we make sure that you get proper notice of any hearings, okay? So we'll give you the paperwork so that you can, to give us your address, and once you do that, you're free to go, sir. Okay, so can we give him some?
Cisse.
Any other announcements, Mr. Dodd?
Yes, Judge, and I promise this is the last time I'm gonna address position number 12, but there's gonna be an all-pros, Judge, just so the court is aware. They confirmed, so we don't even have to
Okay.
worry about him on the 4th.
Okay, very good.
And
Is Mr. Serta still with me?
no, Judge, I think the court was kind enough to excuse him a little while
Okay,
ago.
all right, very good.
And Judge, on position number 54, Mr. Smalls, he apparently is in the courtroom, but I've been trying to reach him, but if he can step outside so I can talk to him to confirm. I thought he was.
They're sounding for him outside.
And it's gonna end up being transferred to division, but I needed to, double check a couple of things with him.
Okay, what position is he?
He is, I'm sorry, position number 54 on the final pleas, Judge.
Okay. Okay, so, return to the division. If he comes back into the courtroom, I'll let him know, Mr. Dodd.
Thank you, Judge. And I'm gonna be off camera. I do have 2 pleas that are ready. I'll just wait, maybe an email from somebody, let me know, and I'll make sure to get back on. I'm in front of my desk, but.
Okay, all right, we'll let you know, Mr. Dodd. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
And Judge, I just have one last announcement. On the final plea calendar, position 50, Messiah just called me in court. I gave her the Zoom link and I just want to see if she's present on Zoom.
Leslie Sayers, are you with me?
She texted in chat that she was.
Okay, so given that she's here, the bitch warrant will not be issued. The case will be returned to the division judge and she'll get notification of her next hearing date.
Understood, Judge. Thank you.
Okay. If you can hear me, Ms. Sayers, you're free to go this morning. And if the state would just let me know when they're ready to start taking pleas, I have a number that.
Yes.
Mhm.
This is already signed. I'll take it with it. I'll just. My staff. I think. From that. You can scan it in from that.
Yes. Ashley, did you find the state doors? Oh, sorry, yes. Thank you.
This shit is sweet. Oh,
Mm-mm.
Thank you. Well, don't have to be.
Say something.
Yes, it is. Position 54 on the final calendars back and forth. Machine small, yeah. Position 54, machine small, and back and forth.
Oh, thank you. Is Mr. Smalls with me? Yes, Mr. Smalls, it's my understanding that you do qualify for the services of the public defender. As such, your case is going to be returned to the division judge and you'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir. Okay, you are free to go this morning. All right, have a good day.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
This is Edward Wilson again. I was trying to see, I'm making sure that I put in the right check. I put my information as you requested about an hour ago. I hadn't heard from anyone from the state, and I'm trying to hold off because I have a VA appointment, and I'm supposed to be in there like in about 30, 45 minutes.
We'll have them get with you as soon as possible. They are working very diligently in the court with me. So they will get with you as soon as they possibly can, Mr. Wilson. So we know that you're still there, and we'll be with you as soon as we can, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You know, and that goes with everyone else, also that's pro se or on the Zoom call, or they are still in the process of pre-trying cases. So if you'll just be patient with them.
Your Honor,
Yes, Ms. Watson Cafe.
can I make an updated announcement on Dynasty Williams, please?
Yes.
We would like to, we're requesting a jury trial on that case, so we would like it to go back to the division judge.
And is it Williams? What's the last name? Oh, yes, position 61 on the final plea calendar.
Yes,
And
yes, Your Honor. Sorry.
yes, and while you were away, Miss Williams wanted to speak with you, or
Oh, I just spoke with her.
okay, all right,
And we've cleared up the
okay,
confusion,
good.
but yes, we're requesting a trial. Sorry.
Excuse me, guys. It's the wrong Williams. You have two Williams that you're defending, Miss Watson, and you talking about me, and Judge is talking about the other lady that wanted to speak.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Well, I spoke to this way. I'll call the other. I have to do a plea real quick in front of
Okay.
Judge Salter, but I will be right back on.
Okay, so thank you. So
And
Miss Williams, you're free to go this morning. Your case will be returned to the division judge. Have a good day, ma'am.
When they gonna miss my case? I'm sitting right here prolong.
Thank you. Okay, Ms. Watson Cafe, I'll hold for your announcements.
Can I step out on each other, please?
Oh, yes. And I'd like to see if we can start taking pleas as soon as possible so that we can.
No, that was,
There's some that are on Zoom that I know, okay. I have position 18 and 37 that wanted to speak with you, and I'm not in position 10. Okay, who is that? She just made an announcement, so.
Oh, I finally got in contact with my attorney, so.
Okay, thank you.
Appreciate it.
She said 18, 10, and 37.
Yes. Let me make sure, So position 10 on the status conference calendar. Brian Canty, are you still with me?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm still here.
Okay, so we'll have Madam Solicitor reach out to you. Have you placed your information in the chat for me?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay. We also have position, let's see, 18 on the status conference calendar. Mr. Gentry. Mr. Gentry, did you place your information into the chat for me?
Yes, Your Honor, I've placed it.
Okay, so we'll have someone reach out to you.
Thank you.
He's withdrawn. Okay. Position 37 on the final plea calendar. Have you spoken with Mr. Mercer? He's supposed to be in person. Okay, all right. Okay. Is there anyone else on the Zoom call that's pro se who needs to speak with a solicitor?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
Yes, I need to speak to a solicitor too, sir.
Okay, Mr. Shropshire, the solicitor's been trying to call you and apparently hadn't been able to get through, so.
Well, when we put my number in the chat or I can give it to him now, like.
Do you have his number, Ms. Waldrop?
Yes, I have to. Number that is on call the clerk's office.
Okay, put your number in the chat, Mr. Shropshire, just to make sure that we have the correct number.
Okay,
I also have attorney Del Porte who needs to speak on about Mr. Paz. So if someone can speak with him. Anybody else that's that needs to speak with a solicitor?
Me, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah, Miss Brianna Lewis from yesterday. Let her speak with Miss Githia.
I do too, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah, I think me too, for the plea.
If you can just, at the end of the calendar, just speak with her for me. She's shown up so many times. There's been so much confusion. So if you wouldn't mind doing that. So Ms. Lewis, we will be with you. Mr. Allison?
Okay. Yes, sir. I put my number in the chat, but I haven't had any call yet. I've been waiting for like an hour now.
Okay, well, we've all been waiting for about an hour, so we're trying to get to you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Judge, if I may just provide an update on position number 12 on your status calendar. You don't know what we don't.
Okay.
No problem. No, it's over. And on position number 28, where Watson Cafe allowed us to lost contact, we just received a non-cross for that. Robert O'Shan.
He is young in court.
Okay. And Mr. Allison's position 3 on the status conference calendar on Zoom needs to speak with the solicitor's office. Okay, are we ready? Ms. Githier?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's see. I'll just go down the order that I have them. Jasmine Mason, Mr. Ann's case.
Yes, sir, Judge.
Okay.
50 present.
And where is she?
I'm here, Judge.
Okay, can you activate your camera for me, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Okay. Ms. Mason, can you raise your right hand for me?
Yes, sir.
You swear from the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You can place your hand down. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
Let's get the air as soon as you're ready.
For the DUI per se, the state's recommendation is 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for time served 1 day. To do an alcohol drug evaluation and any required treatment. To complete the risk reduction program, attend 1 victim impact panel, to pay a $300 fine, complete 40 hours of community service. The remaining charges will be null crossed and balance may be suspended upon completion of the conditions. Does the defense stipulate to the facts of any ID?
Counsel? I think he just fell off.
Do I?
No, hold on. He's there. Counsel, did you hear?
Your Honor, I don't know what happened.
Oh.
It was first a little choppy, and then I got disconnected. And I apologize. I don't know
Okay.
what happened with my connection here.
What all did you hear? Did you hear the recommendation?
I heard half of it.
Okay.
I'll repeat it.
I want to make sure he can hear first. Can you hear us all right now?
I can hear you. It just becomes choppy at once in a while. I don't know what the courthouse internet here. So, but I can hear right now.
Okay. Go. If you'll repeat the recommendation.
Yes. For the DUI per se, it is 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for time served 1 day. To do the alcohol drug evaluation and any required treatment. The risk reduction program, attend 1 victim impact panel, pay a $300 fine, complete 40 hours of community service. The remaining charges will be null pros, and balance may be suspended upon completion of the condition. Does the defense stipulate to the facts, venue, and ID?
I do stipulate.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything further, counsel?
Your Honor, yes, this is Ms. Mason's first lifetime DUI. This is a negotiated plea. I asked the court to accept the plea as negotiated, and also if the court would grant an affidavit of first conviction for Ms. Mason.
Okay, and does she plan on coming in to surrender her license?
Those are the logistics I wanted to inquire to the court. It's been a long time since I've taken a virtual UI plea.
Okay, well, she can, is she in the state?
She is.
Okay, so if she wants to come surrender her license, we can give her the affidavit when she comes and surrenders the license.
Okay. Is there a particular, would it be in the court, or is there a particular office that she would need to go to?
She should go to the clerk's office. We can put the right. We'll put the probation information and where she needs to go. We'll put that in an email to her or to you.
Very good, Judge.
Okay. Anything further? Anything more before I take the plea? If not, Ms. Mason, it's my understanding. Ms. Mason, it's my understanding that in case 21 CR 005017Y, you wish to plead guilty to driving under the influence per se. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated. Ms. Mason, let's see when you complete. Given that it's a DUI, I don't believe I can let it terminate. I think that I'll have it go to a non-reporting status. It'll go to a non-reporting status, so the probation won't terminate, but you won't have to report to probation, and you won't have to pay those fees. We'll give you where you need to report to probation today. I ask that you report within the next 2 weeks or so. Also, we will give you that affidavit that you can pick up once you surrender your license. When do you think that, and as you know, you have to get a way down to court. When do you think that you can come down and surrender the license and pick up that affidavit?
I can do that anytime. It's no problem.
Okay, I just want to get a date certain. Can you come today or tomorrow? Is that what we're talking?
Not today. I can come in a few days, but yeah.
Okay, so either Friday or Monday? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we'll also let you know where you need to go so that you can pick up that affidavit and surrender the license.
Okay.
Anything further this morning, counsel?
No, Your Honor, that completes my business.
Okay, do we have her email address? Ms. Mason, can you put your email address in the chat for me?
Yes, sir.
All right, and once you do that, you all are free to go.
Okay, thank you.
Brandon Scott?
Morning again, Your Honor.
Yes, good morning.
Mr. Scott's on the line as well.
Okay, let's see. Yes, Mr. Scott, can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Yes, Ms. Githia.
Just give me 1 second, Your Honor. I apologize.
Then, Your Honor, that's my case. I can go ahead and.
Okay.
Your Honor, Mr. Scott is pleading to 1 count of DUI and 1 count of possession of open container. On the DUI charge, the negotiated sentence is 12 months to serve 24 hours, credit for time served of 1 day with the balance on probation, to pay a $300 fine, complete 40 hours of community service, risk reduction, and alcohol and drug evaluation, and any treatment deemed necessary as well as the victim impact panel. With regard to count 2, the possession of open container, we did agree to a $200 fine and that would be suspended.
Okay,
Council be stipulate to a factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea.
We so stipulate.
Nothing further from the state judge.
anything further, Mr. Rosenblum?
Your Honor, I believe my client's a good candidate for probation. I anticipate him getting this done as quickly as possible. That said, we would ask that probation go non-reporting upon completion. He does qualify for a certificate of first conviction. I've advised him that he may qualify for his full license back. It just depends on how DDS computes their suspended time. Otherwise, we would just ask the court accept as negotiated.
Okay, very good. Mr. Scott, it's my understanding that in case 20 CR 003577G, you wish to plead guilty to DUI and possession of an open container. Is that correct?
Oh, yes, sir, that's correct.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Oh, yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Scott. Let's see, when you complete the terms of the probation, it'll go to a non-reporting status. So the sooner you get everything done, the sooner you won't be on active reporting to probation. I ask that you report to probation in the next 2 weeks or so. We'll give you where you need to report to probation. I'll also give you that affidavit, and he can pick the affidavit up when he comes and surrenders his license, Mr. Rosenblum. When would you like to get that accomplished, Mr. Scott?
Maybe next week, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Okay. If you'll come down to the clerk's office to surrender the license. Let's see, anything further this morning, Mr. Rosenblum?
No, Your Honor. Mr. Scott, just be advised that until you pick up that certificate, you can't drive until you actually take that to DDS. So make sure that you have a ride to and from the courthouse. And if you decide to come earlier, you need to let them know.
Will do.
Okay. Mr. Scott, if you'll put your email address into the chat so that we can send you the information. Once you do that, you're free to go.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Anything further, Mr. Rosenblum?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you for holding my
Yes.
report and have a great day.
Yes, do the same.
Your Honor, Nicole Mormon for Mr. Reginald Smith. Can we jump in real quick? Because we just need to announce diversion.
Oh, okay. Tell me the case again, Ms. Mormon. I'm sorry.
Reginald Smith, I'm sorry, I'm not aware of what the position is on the calendar.
34 on the status calendar.
Okay.
Thank you, Ms. Guthier.
You're welcome. And I'll send the diversion documents to you later.
Okay, thank you.
When is he anticipated that he might get this complete?
Your Honor, he's going to have to do a significant amount of community service, but I think we can get it done in about 2 months.
Okay, I'm just wondering whether I need to return this to the division judge or whether it can come back. It can come back to me. I mean, my last calendars are in September, so if it's returned to the division judge, you're going to have to start dealing with other solicitors.
Can we put it on for the September 4th in anticipation of it being done? And if it's not, then get kicked back?
Okay, that's fine. I'd rather not have to return it, so I'll
Me
put
as
it.
well, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll put it on that September 4th status calendar. Is Mr. Smith still on with us?
He should be, Your Honor. I just spoke to him on the phone. Yes, he is, Your Honor.
All right, I just want to let him know that the sooner you get it done, the sooner we can get all this behind you. So if you go ahead and try to knock it out, once you come back in September, we'll have a non-pros, okay? All right, anything further this morning, Ms. Mormon?
No, Your Honor, that is it.
All right, have a good rest of your day. Thank you.
You too, thank you.
I'm sorry, my mic was muted, but I heard you, Your Honor.
Okay.
My mic was muted. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine, Mr. Smith. I just want you to see if you can get it done as quickly as possible so I can get this behind you, okay?
Will do.
All right, very good. Good luck to you, sir. All right, y'all have a
Thank you,
good
Your
day.
Honor. You too.
Jeremiah Jackson. Okay, if you want to come up to the podium.
Man, this is ridiculous.
All right, know that if you're not muted, we can hear you. Good morning again, Mr. Jackson.
Good morning.
You can raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, sir. Yes, Ms. Githia.
Yes, Your Honor. The DUI alcohol per se would be dismissed. The DUI alcohol less safe would be dismissed. Reckless driving, the state's recommendation is 12 months to serve. And my apologies. Okay, the DUI alcohol per se is being amended to reckless driving, and it's 12 months to serve 24 hours, credit for time served 24 hours, balance probated to pay a $300 fine, 40 hours of community service, one victim impact panel, risk reduction panel to do the alcohol drug evaluation and any required treatment, and the failure to maintain lane will be dismissed. Does it dispense stipulate to the fact of venue and ID?
We do.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Yes, counsel.
Your Honor, we just ask that once he completes the conditions and terms of probation, that this be allowed to terminate.
Okay. Mr. Jackson, it's my understanding that in case 21 CR 007408Y, you wish to plead guilty to reckless driving, is that correct?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, sir, Your Honor.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with her representation?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you've given up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, sir, Your Honor.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Jackson. We will, if you haven't already filled out the form of probation, we'll have you do that. I ask that you report to probation in the next 2 weeks or so. Once you complete the terms of the probation, it will terminate. So the sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on probation, okay?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. We already filled out the form for
Okay.
probation.
For reckless driving, because he has a charge of reckless driving. What are you doing with that?
Say that one more time.
Okay, so you said DUI, he has DUI per se, then he has DUI less safe. The second DUI is being amended to reckless driving, but then he has reckless driving. So what's happening with the reckless driving?
Okay. Let me just modify that just a little bit. So we're gonna dismiss both of the DUIs, proceed on that reckless driving, yes.
Okay, so
been dismissed.
so both of the DUI charges were dismissed.
Yes.
Only pleading to the reckless driving.
Correct.
Okay, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
All right, y'all have a good rest of the day. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
I'm good, you. And we have an announcement on position 1 on the final plea calendar.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Kelba,
We're gonna ask that it be transferred back to division.
okay. And is Mr. Alexander with us?
He is.
Yes, okay, Mr. Alexander, your case will be returned back to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir. All right, good luck to you, sir. Good to see you, Mr. Kelba. See you next time. 1 on the final plea. Yes. Mr. Ernest Griffith Petrie. Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Sir. Well, actually, it's afternoon now. Thank you for your patience. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, sir. Let's get the air.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, it's all good. Okay, there you go. Everything's signed.
I apologize. I don't have a copy of that plea paperwork. Can I just?
And let's see, it also, if you can put the charge on there for me. Here we go, Sierra. Thank you.
Griffith Petrie is hyphenated.
Yeah.
It might be Griffith first instead of vice versa.
On the plea form, I did amend it to the code section. Okay, okay. Oh, on the block here. Okay, all right. That's just saying guilty to reckless, no prost all honors.
The same thing you told me.
Yeah. I just.
Why not take a picture or did I get that?
Well, you can take a picture of it, yeah. Why don't you, yeah, we're done.
Yeah, okay. Well, I slept everything.
Yeah.
Sure. I just want to make.
Yeah.
I don't think I need.
Yeah, they'll tell them.
Okay.
Probation will tell you, you can take a picture.
I'm not before we state that or I don't need to. My information.
Appliances for what?
Yeah, that's what I, yeah, that's when I started reading.
Oh, yes, yes, I'm surprised, my bad there, sorry. I am remiss. Thank you.
Thought you were well back.
Yeah, I did. So you're right. I couldn't caught that one up.
Here, this is Sierra. This is a copy for council.
There we go. Yeah, I did cock that up. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're ready to proceed. Okay. The reckless driving, the state's recommendation is 12 months.
$500 fine.
Pay a $500 fine, complete 40 hours of community service, the risk reduction program, victim impact panel. The balance is probated. The remaining charges will be null prost. Does the defense stipulate to the facts, video, and ID?
We do.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Murphy.
Judge, we would ask that you follow the negotiated plea. And as such, since it's reduced to reckless driving, if the probation can terminate upon completion of the terms.
Okay. Mr. Griffith Petrie, it's my understanding that in case 21 CR 006326G, you wish to plead guilty to reckless driving. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, I'm not.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Very.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
I understand.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, I have not. No, I was not.
Okay, I'll accept the plea as negotiated. I ask that you report to probation within the next 2 weeks or so. We'll give you where you need to report if we haven't done so already. Once you complete the terms of the probation, I'll have it terminate. So the sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on probation, okay?
And we
Very appreciated.
And we submitted the probation form.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Let's see, Larry Davis.
Good afternoon, Judge.
Yes, good afternoon, Watson.
I'm so excited I decided to get off the Zoom and come down here. But Mr. Davis is on the Zoom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, Mr. Davis, oh, there you go. Good afternoon, Mr. Davis. Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can place your hand down. Thank you, sir.
Yes, Your Honor. For the DUI alcohol less safe, the state's recommendation is 12 months to serve 72 hours. Credit for time served, 72 hours. If you could, if the court, please, if they could just scratch out that to serve remaining 48 hours.
Okay,
All time has been served.
okay,
Balance probated to pay an $800 fine, complete 240 hours of community service, to do an alcohol drug evaluation and any required treatment, the risk reduction program, on victim impact panel. The remaining charges, the reckless driving and failure to maintain lane, will merge. Does the defense stipulate to the facts of venue and ID?
So stipulate.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
yes, counsel, anything further?
Yes, Judge. This is a 2nd and 10 for Mr. Davis, but it is a 1st and 5. As such, he qualifies for a limited permit. So I would ask the court to, once he surrenders his license, to give him the paperwork so that he can obtain that limited permit.
Okay.
No objection.
And Judge, also with respect to probation, and Ms. Gitier, I apologize if we hadn't spoken about this. Once he completes the terms and conditions, does the state object to his probation becoming non-reporting?
No objection. I think we talked about it.
Okay, all right. I just want to be sure.
Okay.
And then one last thing, Judge, and I don't know if the court knows this, my client is desiring to do the DUI risk reduction course online. I don't know, does probation still allow for folks to do that online, or would he have to show up in person?
That I don't know. So, if they allow him to do it online, it's fine with the court.
All right. That's all I have, Judge.
All right. And have you discussed with him when he will come to surrender his license?
We have not discussed that, Judge. Mr. Davis?
I'll talk to him about it.
Okay,
Me too.
yeah,
Okay.
Judge. Thanks.
All right, nothing further. Mr. Davis, it's my understanding that in case 19 CR 004243F, you wish to plead guilty to driving under the influence of alcohol less safe. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this afternoon?
Yeah.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Absolutely.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No.
Okay, I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Davis. Let's see, we'll provide you with where you need to go to probation. I ask that you report within the next 2 weeks or so. Once you complete the terms of the probation, it'll go to a non-reporting status. So the sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't have to report to probation, and the sooner you won't have to pay the probation fees, okay?
Okay.
When do you plan on coming down to the court to surrender? We'll give you an affidavit as soon as you come down to surrender your license. When do you think that can be?
On Monday.
Okay, so you'll just come down to the clerk's office. So we'll put in the email. If you put your email address into the chat, I'll have someone send you where you need to report to probation and where you can surrender your license, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, anything further
No.
this afternoon?
No, Judge.
All right, have a good afternoon. I appreciate y'all's patience
Hey,
today.
thank you, Judge. Appreciate you.
Uh-huh. And Mr. Davis, as soon as you put your information into the chat, you're free to go.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Valdeva?
Good morning, Judge, or good afternoon. I'm here on Zoom.
Yes, good afternoon, Ms. Melnick. You can raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you.
Mr. Valdivia is pleading to 1 count of reckless driving, and the negotiated sentence is 12 months to serve 24 hours. credit for time served of 1 day with the balance on probation, to pay a $500 fine, complete 40 hours of community service, risk reduction, an alcohol and drug evaluation and any treatment deemed necessary, as well as a victim impact panel. We did agree that probation could terminate upon successful completion of all conditions. Counsel, do you stipulate to a factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea?
We do.
Nothing further from the state judge.
Thank you. Mr. Melnick?
Thank you, Your Honor. This is a negotiated plea. We would ask that you accept it.
Okay. Mr. Valdivia, it's my understanding that in case 20 CR 002589G, you wish to plead guilty to reckless driving. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this afternoon?
No, Your Honor.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Very.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated. Let's see, if we haven't, we'll give you where you need to report to probation. I ask that you report within the next 2 weeks or so. Once you complete the terms of the probation, it'll terminate. So the sooner you get everything done, the sooner you won't have to be on probation any longer. Okay?
Judge, I neglected to mention something. Mr. Valdivia does travel for work. Could we allow him to report by phone and mail or mail?
That's fine with the court.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Okay. Let's see, anything further this afternoon, Mr. Melnick?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Okay, and have we already given you where you need to? No, so we'll give that to you. Once you complete that form, you're free to go, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Counsel, are we ready on,
Your Honor, I was waiting to see from the state if we could plead on a reckless for Mr. Baker.
We're looking into it.
oh, okay, so, all right, so let's see, Mr. Haddad, are we ready on your cases?
I'm ready, Judge.
Okay, the first one I have is Brianna House.
Ms. House.
I see her there, Brianna House.
Yes.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
I can't see you though, Miss House.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Your Honor, just before we start, so the court is aware, I'm requesting first offender and a NOLA plea. The state is objecting to both, but we are in agreement as far as the plea terms, Judge. But I just want to let the court know up front.
Okay, so before I take the plea, let me, do you have her history for me? Does anyone have her history for me? Okay. I'll let you.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know that you were. So if you can give me a moment, Mr. Dodd, Ms. Githier is in the middle of something,
What
so,
case are we talking about?
Brianna House. Do you need to complete your conversation with counsel?
Oh, I just told him, but yeah.
Okay, all right. Oh, have a good afternoon.
You too.
You're welcome.
Want to make announcements? I can make an announcement. I will make an announcement, then I'll go back and look up there.
Okay.
Your Honor, in position 30 on the status calendar,
Okay,
we're asking that be sent back to the division. Attorney Deporte is on Zoom.
okay, you with me, Mr. Delporte?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Okay, it's my understanding that the case is going to be returned to the division judge. As such, you all will get notification of your next hearing date, okay?
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
anything further today?
No, I think that's all we have. Thank you.
All right.
May I be excused?
Yes, you all have a good afternoon. Thank you.
Likewise, Your Honor. Good day.
Thank you.
I
Any
have
other?
Sorry,
Yes,
Your
Ms.
Honor.
Watson Cafe, go ahead.
For Ms. Hood,
Yes.
she's in diversion. She just needs some more time. Is it possible we can get the September 4th date? She just has to
Okay.
complete the anger management class.
Okay, so position 21 on the status conference calendar, Ms. Hood, will be reset to September 4th to complete diversion. Ms. Hood, is she on the line with me?
Yes.
Yes, Ms. Hood,
She's
I
been on
encourage,
for.
yes, I know
I'm
she's
sorry.
been here for a good little while. I'll reset you to September 4th. Go ahead and get that, complete the diversion. And once you get that done, the case will be NALPRA. So possibly you won't have to come back to see me again if you get it completed before September 4th, okay?
Okay,
All right, good luck to you, ma'am.
thank you.
You're welcome. Anything further, Ms. Watson Cafe?
Not yet, but I
Okay.
am done here in Cobb, so I'll be pre-trying now with the state.
Okay. So, Ms. Watson Cafe is available whenever the state is.
And Judge, we're ready on position 27 and 42 whenever the court's ready.
I have all the paperwork. Thank you. Ms. Helen, I'll just go down the list with you and Mr. Haddad. Are we ready on this house?
He was asking for the criminal history.
I'm asking for the criminal history because apparently you all don't agree on NOLO and first vendor, I believe.
Oh, for Ms. House, the only thing that is appearing is something in a 2013 arson in Hattiesburg that has no disposition, Your Honor.
What was the charge?
Arson,
Okay. And no other criminal history?
no other criminal history.
And what are the facts of this case?
Hmm?
May I get the facts?
Yes.
Can we get Ms. Hood muted, please? You're free to go, Ms. Hood.
Your Honor, Ms. House kicked her boyfriend, the victim, Larry Trotter, on the left side, on his hips a couple of times. Mr. Trotter had, the officer observed dry blood on Mr. Trotter's shirt and his eye was swollen.
Am I allowed to speak?
Hold on. Let me address the court.
Okay.
I'm just making sure I focus on the ones that's involving Ms. House. That's why, so excuse me, Your Honors.
No, you're fine.
It was multiple people involved. I'm just focusing on the ones, the allegations against Ms. House. She assaulted him by kicking him, Your Honor. But it was it was two parties that was involved in this. I'm sorry, Your Honor, it was three parties involved in this assault. It was Ms. House, Amelia Smith, and as well as Quadarius Smith, who was involved in honing in on what Ms. House, she had kicked Mr. Trotter.
And who is Mr. Trotter to Ms. House?
He's the girlfriend or then girlfriend.
Okay, all right. Mr. Paz, you're free to go this morning if you can hear me. Yes, Mr. Dot, what would you like to tell me?
Thank you, Judge. If I can provide a little bit of context. So my client and Mr. Trotter were living together, and on the day of the incident, it was kind of a tumultuous, but on the day of the incident, Judge, my client was actually at the leasing office. She has had her stuff backed up and she's ready to leave when the victim appeared. Victim then snatched my client's phone and refused to give it back. My client was there with her brother and her mom. So the brother asked for the phone back. The victim refused. A struggle ensued, and most of the fight, Judge, involved the brother and Mr. Trotter. It was the brother was the main, if you want to call it, the main defendant. So any of the injuries that Mr. Trotter had suffered were as a result of the brother. There is evidence, Judge, to show from the state that my client did in fact kick the victim. It is our contention that I think it was more in terms of trying to stop the fight, because the contention is Mr. Trotter was also aggressive towards the brother. But in any event, Judge, the other individual was my client's mother. She resolved her case. Her brother, for whatever reason, I couldn't find any prosecution for him, even though he would, if anything, he'd be the main defendant. My client is 30 years of age, Judge, never been on probation. She is a good candidate for first offender, which is what we're requesting. She wanted to resolve this case, Judge, even back about a month ago when she was last in court. But I just met her. I needed some time to review the discovery. I've discussed the case thoroughly with her. Even though she may have a defense, Judge, nonetheless, she always, there is, like I said, indication that she was involved in the fight. It is our contention that the injuries were not as a result of my client's actions at all. She wishes to put this behind her. She's not had any contact with the victim since, and this is an old case. I think it's from 2021. If I'm not mistaken, it was
It's 2021.
June 18th of 2021, Judge. So I do believe she's a good candidate for first offender. She is eligible under the circumstances. We're respectfully requesting a NOLO plea. I understand the state's position, and I respect that, but nonetheless, the terms are, it'll be a $300 fine, 12 months probation, the Family Violence Intervention Program, which my client is in agreement with, and a stay away from the victim. The victim, I believe, has moved back out of state. So anyway, they've gone their separate ways. So that's the good news, Judge. So that's why we're requesting, Judge. And if the court would consider a non-reporting once it completes the FFIP requirements, Judge.
If I could just add, I mean, the
Yes.
fact that they were arguing about over a phone, and it was 3 against 1 in this situation. Very, not even again over a phone.
Am I allowed to speak?
Ms. House, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. Mr. Dad, it's up to you as to whether or not you'd like for Ms. House to.
I think what she wants to address is the actual incident. Ms. House, do you want to try and resolve the case this morning?
Yes, I just want to resolve it and move on.
Okay. So, Mr. Dada, I will let her use the first offender. As far as the NOLO, I'll accept the guilty plea if she'd like to plead guilty, but I will accept the first offender.
So Ms. House, you'll be treated as a first offender, which means once you complete all the terms and the probation, you will not have a conviction on your record. It's kind of like what we discussed. Did you wish to proceed?
That's better than the no content. No
I mean,
contest.
it'll be a guilty plea, but it'll be first offender, so you won't have a conviction.
Okay.
Are you ready to proceed? You wish to go ahead and proceed that way?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
Okay, anything else from anyone?
No, Judge.
Okay, Ms. House, it's my understanding that in case 21 CR 002912J, you wish to plead guilty to battery family violence. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at the present time?
No.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated. Ms. House, I will accept the first offender. When you complete the terms of the probation, it will go to a non-reporting status. So sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on reporting probation, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Put on the record what the offer was, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm like, maybe I forgot that we did, but I don't recall what the offer was.
I thought you put it back on the record again. If it's been a long day, it's been a long day.
And the $300 fine, Judge.
Say it again, Mr. Haddad.
It was a $300 fine in addition to the FVIP, Judge, and a stay away from the victim.
Right.
Okay, correct. Okay, I just didn't recall if I had stated what it was.
You did it.
Okay.
Okay. Bits and pieces, but.
Okay, for the record, you just want to put it on the record?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
12 months to serve 1 day, credit for time served 1 day, balance probated, the Family Violence Intervention Program, $300 fine, no further contact with Larry Trotter, and a stay away from 741 Morosco Drive.
Okay, that will be the sentence of the court. Ms. House will get you where you need to report to probation. I ask that you report within the next 2 weeks or so. If you can put your information in the chat, we will get that to you where you need to report to probation. Okay?
Okay, how long is the probation for?
Until you complete the terms, until you do the FBIP, pay the fine, you'll be on probation. As soon as you get that done, it will terminate. I mean, it will go to a non-reporting status. Okay?
Okay.
All right, so put your email information in the chat for me, and then once you do that, you're free to go. Anything further, Mr. Dodd, on this?
No, Judge.
All right. Let's see. Darian Sanders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, and let's see, Attorney Lynn, are you with me?
I am, Judge. I need just a moment and I will be ready to proceed.
Okay. And let's see, Mr. Sanders, are you on camera?
Ms. Lynn, can you close the door? Thank you.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, can you come on camera for me, Mr. Sanders?
Yes, sir.
I'm here, Your Honor. I'm multitasking. My apologies.
Okay, no, you're fine. Yes, Mr. Sanders, can you raise your right hand for me?
Can you hear me, Judge?
I can hear you, Ms. Lynn. Okay. Do you swear from the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
If you all can hear me, it looks like the camera's frozen.
Okay, yes, it is frozen. Let's see, can you unmute yourself, Mr. Sanders?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you keep going back on mute, but you can put your hand down, sir. Let's get the air. Oh, Ms. Waldron.
In which case is this true?
Darian Sanders.
And my apologies, Judge, for the delay. I'm slated to get out to Henry County, so I was trying to make arrangements to do that in between. I apologize for the
Oh, no,
delay.
you're fine, Ms. Lynn.
Yes, Judge. And Mr. Sanders is pleading to one count of battery. The negotiated sentence is 12 months to serve 4 days. Credit for time served of 4 days with the balance on probation. For Mr. Sanders to complete the DVIP program and have no further violent contact with Brianna. I'm not sure how you pronounce the last name. I think it's Expert. And then termination upon successful completion.
Anything further, Ms. Waldrop?
Council needs to stipulate to a factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the plea.
Yes.
Nothing further from the state judge.
Yes, Ms. Lynn. Anything further?
Judge, this is a negotiated plea. We just ask that you accept the plea as negotiated. We are asking for application of first offender. I don't believe there's any objection from the state. And I wanted to be clear that the condition of probation is for no violent or harassing contact. Mr. Sanders and Ms. Esput do desire to continue their relationship. And we also wanted to be sure that the court would consider termination upon completion of FVIP.
With respect to the first offender, I did email you, Attorney Lynn. There was a prior conviction that I think means he's not eligible for first offender.
As my understanding, I don't believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that he has a prior felony conviction. I believe that's the only disqualification.
Let me check.
And I'm sorry, I didn't see your email. I checked a few moments ago before I was trying to get to my next location.
Yeah, let me just double check. Give me 1 sec.
No problem.
You need to have the name fails.
And Judge, while Ms. Waldrop is doing that, I just wanted to underscore to the court that in this instance, the alleged victim, I believe she was present today. If not, I could get a hold of her. She didn't want to continue with this case being prosecuted. And the injury was a result of damage to Mr. Sanders' window of his vehicle that he owned that Ms. Esput was sitting inside of, and she would not allow him inside of the vehicle. And so her injuries came from the breaking of the glass from the window, not from a direct strike.
And Judge, I was able to look at, re-review the criminal history. So there was a felony charge of criminal damage to property in the second on a previous case, but that was not false. So she's correct.
Okay, so no objection to the first offender.
No, Judge.
Okay, and yes, Ms. Lynn, it is a no further violent contact that is on the sheet. Anything further?
And Judge, thank you. Just to be clear, that this offense has been reduced from family violence to battery alone. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, so Mr. Sanders, you have to unmute there for me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's my understanding that in case 21 CR 002149F, you wish to plead guilty to battery. Is that correct?
That's correct, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at the present time?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with her representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
I understand.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
I'll accept your the negotiated plea, Mr. Sanders. Let's see. When you complete the terms of the probation, it will terminate. So the sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on probation. We'll get where you need to report to probation to you today. I ask that you report within the next 2 weeks or so. If you will place your contact information, your email address in the chat for me. I'll have the litigation manager send you where you need to report to probation.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we will allow the first offender. Anything else, Ms. Lynn?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Good luck to you, Mr. Sanders. So as soon as you place your information in the chat, you're free to go.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you,
That's a-
Judge. That concludes our business. Are we excused?
Yes, have a good afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you. Same to you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Yes. Let's see, Mr. Dodd, Crystal Parson.
Yes, Judge. Ms. Parson, are you on? If you can start your video.
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Okay, yes. Good afternoon, Ms. Parson. Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can place your hand down. Thank you, ma'am. Is this your case, Ms. Waldrop?
I'm sorry, what's the defendant's name?
Crystal Parson.
No, Judge, I did not handle this one, but let me check my calendar.
Parson.
Yes, Judge, and I have a plea offer. I don't know if this is what was agreed to, but I have the 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for time served, 1 day balance suspended, and that closes out the case. Is that correct?
Yes, what I have. That's that your understanding, Mr. Dodd?
It is, Judge. It's a time served sentence, and we do stipulate as far as venue, identity, and factual basis.
Nothing further from the state, Judge.
Okay, anything further, Mr. Dodd?
No, Judge.
All right, Ms. Parson, it's my understanding that in case 20 CR 004080F, you wish to plead guilty to simple battery. Is that correct?
That's dropping it, or I'm confused.
It's time served, like we talked about. There's no probation, just time served sentence.
Okay. And that's it, right? After that, I don't have to come back. It's not for the, put me no felony on my record or anything like that?
No.
Okay, that's what I just want to make, okay.
Okay, so it's my understanding that you do wish to plead guilty to simple battery. Is that correct?
Correct.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this afternoon?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury.
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Ms. Parson. Good luck to you.
All right.
All right, you're free to go. Have a good
So
rest
this
of
is
your day.
completely over, correct? Like,
Done.
this is the end of
Yes.
this?
Yes, ma'am, you're done.
Okay, thank you so
All
much.
right, you're welcome.
Thank you, Judge.
DeMarcus Morgan,
Mr. Morgan is present on the Zoom call.
are you with me, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you, sir. This also.
'27 on the status calendar.
Give us a moment. Ms. Githier is speaking with someone.
I do have another announcement, if you're honest.
Yes.
On position 37 on the final plea calendar, Kenneth Mercer.
Okay.
He's gonna request for a jury trial and ask that be transferred back to the division. He's present in the courtroom.
All right. Yes, Mr. Mercer, we'll return your case to the division judge. You'll get notification of your next hearing date. I suggest that if you are gonna hire an attorney, you go ahead and get that done as soon as possible, okay? All right, you'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir. All right, you're free to go this afternoon. Thank you.
And Your Honor, Kyra Lynn, I have a matter that I need to address with the court as well,
Yeah.
if you have a moment.
Yes.
Judge, I was so anxious to get to Henry County. I neglected to let the court know I have another case on Your Honor's calendar, Albert Hutton, that I announced on earlier. I was waiting to hear from the state. I had not got a chance to pre-try because I just hadn't heard from them. I think Ms. Goutier is handling this case.
Give me 1 second, I'll speak with you. I'm going to break out in just a second.
No problem.
Okay.
And Judge, thank you. And Judge,
Okay.
on Mr. Sanders, once I disconnected, I was reminded that he lives out of state in Alabama. I didn't know if we needed to go back on the record to
No, he
address
could-
the issue.
He can report by phone or otherwise.
Excellent. Okay, that sounds great, Judge.
Okay. So let me take these last two, please, Ms. Githier, real, if I can. And I know that Ms. Lynn needs to speak with the state. Ms. Watson Cafe still needs to speak with the state. Is Mr. Buckhalter still on the, Mr. Ramey?
And Judge, I can just stand by and head to my next destination. That's no issue.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Lynn. Mr. Buckhalter, are you there?
Judge, if you can hear me, I can't hear it all. It looks like the screen is frozen.
Okay, well, you're free.
I didn't hear anything you said,
Okay,
Your Honor.
we'll be with you as soon as we can, Ms. Lynn. Okay?
Thank you, Judge. Yes, sir.
Mr.
Mr. Baker, who's number 6, Johnny L. Baker.
Okay,
It's gonna be a plea. There's a question of how much the victim needs in restitution, so if you could reset that, September 4th, to next day.
We're trying to work that out, Your Honor. Given the amount, our office is actually trying to see if we can get some of that offset. So that's the sticking point with the restitution. It's a large amount. So we're trying to see if we can work with her and getting it, down some and get some.
Okay. Okay, we'll put it on the final plea calendar on September 4th. Okay,
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
you're welcome. I'm glad that y'all were able to work it out. And I see you there, Mr. Ramey. Is Mr. Burkhalter there also? I just want to make sure that we're addressing everyone.
I'm still here, Judge, still waiting.
Okay, you're still waiting to hear from someone from the state?
Ms. Gutierrez is
Gonna hop on Zoom and I'll handle the pleas.
Okay, all right, so someone will be with you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, and are there any other attorneys on the line that need? Okay, so they're still working, so we'll be with everyone. All
Judge,
right.
if I may, sorry, I'm Marshall McFarland is ready for a plea.
Okay, McFarland, have we gotten the paperwork in?
I docu-signed it earlier this week.
Okay, and who did you send it to?
I did it through the link the state sent me.
Okay, so let me see if McFarland. Okay, position 36. All right, so we'll get that paperwork.
I'm forwarding it now.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, as soon as I get it, Mr. Willingham, I will get that plea taken. Appreciate
Thank
your
you.
patience.
Judge, may I be excused? I'm here if you need me.
Okay,
But
yes, Mr.
I
Dodd.
think that completes everything that I have.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, are you gonna be with us tomorrow, Judge?
I will not.
Okay, all right. I'll be on Zoom tomorrow. So,
Okay, I think y'all have gotten enough work out of me this week.
thank you, Judge.
Okay, let's go back to DeMarcus Morgan. Are we ready on Mr. Morgan?
Fate's ready.
Okay, I've already sworn Mr. Morgan in. You can proceed, Mr. Ham.
Yes, Your Honor. For the sole count of battery, the state's recommendation is 12 months to serve 3 days. Credit for the time served, 3 days, balance to be on probation. To take the FVIP victim, family violence impact class, to have no violent contact with the victim, in this case, Angelique Maxwell.
And Judge, that is our understanding of the plea. We ask the court to accept that plea as negotiated.
I'm sorry, and does the fifth stipulate to,
We do so stipulate, Judge.
oh, well, I guess I need to say on the record what you're stipulating to ID, venue, and facts of the case?
We do stipulate, Judge.
Okay. Mr. Morgan, it's my understanding that in case 21 CR 002233B, you wish to plead guilty to battery family violence. Is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this afternoon?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with her representation?
Yes, I am.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
I understand.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Morgan. We will give you where you need to report to probation. Today, I ask that you report within the next 2 weeks or so. And if you'll place your contact information in the chat, or we can give it to Ms. Helen.
I've given it. the
Okay,
probation
so
team.
we already have where you need to report to probation then. If nothing further, good luck to you, sir.
All right, thank you. May I be excused, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Have a good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you, boy.
Okay, let's go to Tanisha Williams.
And Judge, Ms. Williams is present on the Zoom call. And if she's not, she told me her phone was dying, but.
Hello?
Okay.
Okay, can you activate your camera for me, Miss Williams?
Excuse me?
Can you activate your camera?
Yes, 1 second.
Okay.
Ooh! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, I was loud. I was really loud. Hi.
Okay, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand for me?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand for me? Looks like she's having internet connections problems. Okay, we'll come back to her. Have we
Oh,
got?
there she is. Ms. Williams, you're muted. Can you stand still for us? That may be the issue of why you're having bad service.
No, it was just I'm at work. It's bad. I'm in the airport. It's really bad reception in the airport.
And could you try to stand still for us?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, we can't continue until you get to a steady state, Ms. Williams.
So either you stand
Okay.
still or you have a seat, Ms. Williams.
I'm going. I'm in the airport. I'm looking for somewhere to sit, ma'am.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
John Baker.
Mr. Baker.
Yeah, am I free to go? My case was September the 4th, I believe.
Okay, let me make sure I have you, Mr. Baker.
All right, I'm ready.
Yes, did. You reset it until when? Okay, yes, Mr. Baker, you're free to go.
Okay, thank you.
All right, yes, have a good day. Was he represented?
Yes, Carlos Mucha and representing me.
have any pizza places around here?
Okay, thank you.
Margiano's.
I think it's on like Concourse A.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not on this concourse. It might be, I think it's a pizza place in the
Ms. Williams,
court.
do us a favor. Please hold your comments because you are in court, okay?
All right, y'all guys ready?
Are you kidding me, Miss Williams?
Yes.
All right, so either you're gonna remain still, or I'm not gonna do this today, and I'm gonna require you to come into my courtroom in person. So if you want to get this done today, you'll remain still and move it forward now. Otherwise, we're gonna reset it. Are you at a steady state?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
All right, you can place your hand down. Yes, Mr. Ham.
Yes, Your Honor, the sole count of this case is battery family violence. The state's recommendation is 12 months or 1 day credit for time served, 1 day to take 8 weeks of anger management, to complete 40 hours community service, and have no further contact with Kalia Ballard. The defense stipulate to a factual basis, venue, NID.
We do so stipulate, Judge, and we ask you to accept this plea as negotiated.
Okay, you all correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought statutorily, if you're pleading to battery family violence, that you by statute had to complete the family violence intervention program. Is that not correct?
Take a look at the charge. We'll amend it to battery, Your Honor.
Okay.
Understood, Judge.
All right. Anything further?
Nothing from the defense, Judge.
Ms. Williams, it's my understanding that in case 21 CR 004336B, you wish to plead guilty to battery, is that correct?
Yes.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at the present time?
No,
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with her representation?
I am satisfied.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
I understand.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No.
Okay, I will accept the plea as negotiated. Once you complete the terms, it'll go to a non-reporting status. You have where she needs to report to probation and can get that to her, Ms. Helen?
Yes, Judge, I can get that to her.
Okay, I ask that you report to probation within the next 2 weeks or so, Ms. Williams, okay?
Okay.
All right, good luck to you, ma'am.
You too. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. And those are all the positions I have today. Am I free to go, Judge?
Yes.
Thank you so much, Judge.
All right.
Your Honor, just an update. I spoke with Mr. Allison. And I provided him with the state's offer to resolve the case. I will let him make the announcement with respect to that. I did speak with Mr. Canty, position number 10, and we've come to a resolution, so that's gonna be a plea.
Okay.
And then I attempted to call Mr. Shropshire again, and I got the message that it was the wrong number. So I've asked him to type his number in the chat.
I did type my number, the right number, and I'm waiting on you to call. You still haven't called me, man.
I just told you why I called you and it was the wrong number, so I will call the right number if you put it in there now.
Yes, I put it in the second time you told me, but the first time you sent it again.
Okay, hold on. Can you just tell me your number?
678-598-7154. That's the same thing in the chat.
Okay, so we'll get that handled. So let's see, Mr. Allison, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
All right, you wanted to tell me something?
Yes, sir. I was talking to the solicitor. I was saying that I do the how many hours is that? Like 120 hours, and I pay the what is that, 250? What is how much? I pay the 250 fee and fine.
What was the issue, Ms. Waldrop?
What case, Judge?
Oh, Allison.
So I provided him with the state's offer. This is the state's offer. On count one, reckless conduct, 12 months probation to pay either a $400 fine or complete 40 hours of community service, to complete the animalcourts.com online course. And there's restitution to Miss Robbie Thompson, who is the guardian or parent of Mr. Xavier, who was bitten by the dog. On count two, reckless conduct, 12 months probation to pay either a $400 fine or complete 40 hours of community service. On counts 3 and 4, we were going to null cross those. And on counts 5 and 6, it's going to be 6 months probated with a $125 fine on each count. All of those are to run concurrent with each other.
Okay, so that's the state's recommendation, Mr. Allison. What did you want to do?
Yes, I do that, sir. I do the community service and I pay the fee. Whatever the fee of the that fee is. That $125 per charge. I pay that the animal courts.
Okay, so so you're agreeing to the state's recommendation? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and do we know the restitution amount?
I will have to look it up, Judge, if we have it. I may not have it right now. I'm not sure.
Okay, this is a 2021 case. I'd love to get this behind us. And okay, Mr. Allison, do you have the ability to get DocuSign?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'll have Ms. Waldrop send you the DocuSign paperwork, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so just hold on for me. I've got the McFarland paperwork now, so are you ready on McFarland?
State's ready, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you for your patience, Mr. McFarland. You also, Mr. Willingham. Mr. McFarland, if you can raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear from the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Thank you.
Your Honor, under this accusation, the defendant is charged with DUI per se. State's recommendation is 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served 2 days, balance to be served on probation, to pay a $300 fine, to complete 40 hours of community service, to take a risk reduction class, to take alcohol and drugs and any evaluation and any treatment deemed necessary, to complete 1 victim impact class. The DUI left states will merge, and the wrong way on the one-way street, the state will move to non-prostate.
Okay.
Defense, do you stipulate to a factual basis, venue, and ID?
Yes.
Okay. Anything further, Mr. Willingham?
No, Judge, just do you accept the negotiated plea? Mr. McFarland resides in North Carolina now, and he has a North Carolina license, so we will let the cards fall where they may with respect to the Department of Driver Services.
Okay. Mr. McFarland, it's my understanding that in case 21 CR 006999J, you wish to plead guilty to DUI per se, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at the present time?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with your counsel's representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. McFarland. Let's see, given that you live in North Carolina, I'll allow the probation to be reported by phone or otherwise. I ask that you report to probation within the next 2 weeks or so. We will, if we have not already, get you where you need to report. If you put your information in the chat, I'll have the litigation manager send you that information, okay? When you complete the terms of the probation, I'll have it go to a non-reporting status. So the sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on actual reporting probation, okay?
Sounds good.
All right. What part of North Carolina are you in?
Wilmington.
Okay. All right. Anything additional, Mr. Willingham?
No, Judge, thank you.
Okay, and Mr. McFarland, as soon as you put your information in the chat, you are free to go. You both are free to go. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Appreciate your patience.
Thanks.
No problem.
Okay, let me see. I know that we have Attorney Lynn, Attorney Watson Cafe. I know that we're holding it still on Miss Lewis, Mr. Shropshire. Is there anyone else on the line that that I'm missing that needs to speak with someone? I see a number of people. I just want to make sure that we're covering everybody.
Yes, sir. Mr. Wilson's still waiting now. 3 hours to speak to someone.
Okay.
We're still waiting on Mr. Ramey's case as well, Your Honor.
We have an announcement for. Ms. Man, who was your client again? Mr. Hudson.
Yes, I am in motion, but I'm not driving. If the court needs me to get the vehicle stationary, I can do that.
No, you're fine. What's the announcement?
It's gonna be returned back to the division, Your Honor.
Okay, what position is this?
Position 24 on status.
Okay, so Mr. Albert Hutton, status calendar position 24 will be returned to the division. Is he on with me?
Judge, he was earlier. He's currently at work. I can have him log back on.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to give him the announcement. So we'll return it to the division. He'll get notification of his next hearing date.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
And I do believe that my business is fully completed. May I be excused again?
Yes, have a good rest of your day. Be safe.
Thank you, Judge. Same to you.
Thank you.
We also have an announcement for Mr. Costado or Orenthus.
Yes.
That he's asked that his case be transferred back to the division as well, Your Honor.
What calendar is that on?
Oh, final plea, position 41.
41. Okay, yes, sir, your case will be returned to the division judge. I suggest that if you are going to hire counsel, that you go ahead and do that as soon as you can, so that once it gets back there, that you have counsel, but you'll get notification of your next hearing date, sir. All right, you have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Okay, we also need someone to speak with position 43. I'm not sure, Ms. Waldrop or Ms. Githia.
What calendar, Judge?
The status conference calendar. Mr. Mr. Wilson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, did you put your information in the chat for me?
Yes, sir. 2.5 hours.
Okay, so well, they're still working in here, so we haven't forgotten about you. So if we can have someone give Mr. Wilson a call.
I can go to the breakout room with him, Your Honor.
Okay, we're gonna place you into a breakout room with Attorney Githia,
Yes,
Mr. Wilson.
yes, Your Honor.
Hmm. So it disabled my shit. It disabled my video. I hope not.
I understand that there's an announcement, Mr. Burkhalter.
There is, Your Honor, on I'm not sure what number it was on the status calendar, Mr. Ramey's case.
It's position 31 on the status calendar, and the state removed the null process case.
And we're obviously going to have no objection to that, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Glad that you all were able to work it out. Appreciate your patience today.
Thank you, Judge. And that's all the business I have in your court. If my client and myself may be dismissed.
Yes, have a good rest of your day. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
You as well, Mr. Ramey.
We have an announcement for position 43 on the status. Mr. Wilson,
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
state is going to dismiss the charges.
all right, very good. Mr. Wilson, they'll be entering a null process on your case. Appreciate your patience today. Glad that you all were able to work it out.
Thank you very much, Your Honor, and thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Am I dismissed, Your Honor?
Yes, Mr. Wilson.
Oh, quick
Let's
question.
see.
Is Eric Yu, is he a victim in one of the cases, Your Honor?
Are you pleading guilty or no law?
Mr. Yu is that attorney for the lady that we took.
Okay, and have you used no law in the last 5 years? You can only use it once every 5 years. Okay, all right.
Yes.
Okay.
And while you're there, Ms. Githier, I know that would you please go into a breakout room if you don't mind with Ms. Lewis?
With Lewis, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Ms. Lewis, are you still with me?
Yes, I'm still here, Judge.
All right, we're gonna put you into a breakout room with Ms. Githier so you all can discuss your case, okay?
Okay.
All right, so if we can place Ms. Githier and Ms. Lewis into a breakout room, please. So, yes, the Eric Yu, apparently that's a victim in the Emily Adams case. Ma'am, this case has been reset to September 4th on a status conference case. So if you'll reach out to the solicitor's office, you're more than happy to come back on September 4th regarding this matter. And do I need to address anyone from the Tucker Law Firm?
Judge, yeah. This is Mr. Addison. Am I free to go?
No, sir. Have you filled out the DocuSign paperwork?
I'm sending it to him now, Judge.
Okay, so you need to fill out that paperwork once you get it, and then we have to take the plea, okay?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, this is just the office for Miss Lynn. We were here for position 45. We were just still observing.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I'd address you. Thank you.
Put anything else?
No, I'm about to do the paperwork and then talk to Mr. Shropshire.
Okay.
Okay. And do we have someone speaking with Mr. Gentry, position 18 on the status conference calendar?
I think that was diversion, Judge. I think Ms. Githier spoke with him.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I see that he's still on the line, so.
Yeah, it's supposed to be diversion.
Okay, Mr. Gentry?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay, I understand that you spoke with the state about diversion. That's what you've agreed to?
Your Honor, the latest update is that I have a form from the solicitor's office, basically dismissing the charges against me because these charges I was already tried for them in a municipal court.
Send that to.
Okay, so is that what you just, did you discuss something with the solicitor?
Exactly.
Okay, well, hold on, I'm gonna get.
I've been waiting on the solicitor to call me.
Has someone called you?
No, Your Honor, no one has not
Okay.
called. I've been waiting by the phone.
Okay, all right, so I'll get someone to call you, Mr. Gentry. I'm sorry. So if we can, you've already placed your number in the chat, I take it, Mr. Gentry.
Yes, sir. I can
All right,
do it
okay.
again.
All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate your patience. We'll be with you. Someone's calling.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You look at email, see if she sent something. Look at my email.
Yes, Ms. Gutierrez.
Okay, I've explained everything to Miss Lewis. You know, the information I provided to her
Yes.
was relayed to me from the diversion team. He's insisting that, you know, it was done even though it was rejected. The best that I can,
Hold on. Thanks. Go ahead, Mr. Gutierrez.
the best that I can do is I'm going to reach back out to the diversion and include Miss Lewis. Maybe they can explain to her better why we can't accept what she was kicked out of diversion and then completed these conditions. Because of that, we can't accept it. That's just the way everything is set up with the diversion team and with our vendors. Maybe they can explain to her what's going on. Maybe we can work something else out. With that being said, because she was here, I think, the last court hearing, if we can have it put on that September 4th, maybe we can have everything resolved at that date. Again, like I told her, I can't make any guarantees, but I'm gonna do what I can to hopefully get this resolved.
Was there a reason given as to why she was quote unquote kicked out of diversion?
When
I
she
missed
did it,
orientation.
she
Hold
didn't.
on,
That
hold
was
on,
it.
Miss. I'll hear from you, Miss Lewis. Hold
Hold on,
on.
I'm gonna go
Yes,
back to
ahead.
the email. Hold on one second.
You want to go back to the division? Okay.
She was rejected from diversion back in December. Ms. Lewis was sent to diversion October 11, 2023. Since that time, and this date of this email is December 8th. Since that time, she has not attended any orientations nor status calendars. Diversion received an update from the Civics Academy on December 7th, stating that she had never logged on nor completed her 50 hours of community service. Her diversion fee was waived, and for non-compliance in diversion, this was rejected. It was not until March or April where the letter from showing that she has completed community service was provided. That's the date on the letter. But again, that's several months after she was rejected out of diversion.
Okay. So,
Can I
Miss
talk
Lewis.
now?
Yeah, yes, yeah. So what happened?
So when y'all told me in court around that time that I got rejected, you told me that you would give me some more time to finish it. So the next court date after that was in April. So in April, that's when I sent you over the community service, the certificate for the diversion. And then y'all dismissed it. And then they emailed me again and said, "Oh, you missed orientation on Zoom December 1st." And so when I came there and physically saw you, that's when the lady brought me outside and she said, "Don't worry about it. It's just orientation." And she signed off and she said she's gonna dismiss it. Now here I am back and y'all are saying the same thing.
Now, what lady are you talking about? Do you remember who you saw?
Whoever was there last time, it was she was like blonde hair lady. I forget her last name, but I sat outside with her and we came back into the courtroom, and then that's when you asked me if I wanted to have the papers emailed or get given to me, but I had to go to work. And then next thing you know, I got a letter in the mail to come to court yesterday.
Ms. Guthier, did she provide any documentation have you all received any documentation of anything?
Yes, she provided. Hold on one second. The Theft Awareness Program Certificate of Completion that's dated April 3rd.
Okay.
And a letter from Strong Tower Christian Ministries dated March 18th stated that she had completed 50 hours. And Your Honor, I didn't previously handle this in court, but I do recall Deputy Lamar Rose coming in and addressing it because I think it was somehow dismissed when it shouldn't have been. And I do recall him addressing it with the court stating that it should not have been dismissed. I do not recall the reasons why he stated that.
Well, the problem with that is I remember that also, and it had been stated in an open court that it was dismissed, and we let Ms. Lewis go, and then he came back in after she had gone. So I can understand her frustration that that she was told that it was dismissed, and she's been here every time that we've asked her to be here. What I'm asking is, also is that if she's already done the community service that's verified, if she's already done the other thing that you told me, can't we, does she owe any money? The money was waived, right? The fee?
Yes.
Okay, can't we just submit that to to whomever in diversion and say, and try to get them, you know, to sign off on it? I mean, she's done what the court had asked of her to do.
And I did provide this morning, Your Honor, and that was the response. I did
Okay.
provide it.
All right, so if you'll do more than just provide it, if you will contact somebody for me and let them know that, you know, that she's done it, if they could just sign off on it, so that we could get this behind Ms. Lewis. I really don't want to have to return something like this to the division judge and let somebody else have to deal with it, which is what I'm going to have to do if we can't resolve it. But the fact that she has been here every time, the fact that she has, you know, really complied with what you all want to do, it seems like it's some kind of technical issue, and I'm not sure what went wrong as far as the diversion goes. But Ms. Githier, if you see if we can put this behind her, and if I need to talk to somebody that's there, I'm happy to talk to them on behalf of Ms. Lewis. It's not as though she hasn't done anything. We get so many people that just don't do anything, but she has, and she's been very responsive, and she's been not only responsive, but her demeanor has been extraordinarily pleasant the entire time dealing with the court. So I'm going to try to get this put behind you, Ms. Lewis. I'm going to reset it until September 4th. And on September 4th, Ms. Githier, if you will report back to me as soon as possible.
I
So
will.
maybe she doesn't even have to come back on September 4th. But whoever is in diversion, please explain to them, express to them my desire to get this put behind Ms. Lewis, okay?
Okay.
All right. So hopefully, Ms. Lewis, we can get this resolved, okay? So, you know, and I hate that you're, you know, the feeling the way. You're always very positive and upbeat every time I see you. So we're gonna try to get this resolved for you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. I appreciate you, your patience today, Ms. Lewis. I know you were on the call with us yesterday. You've been here all day today. So, you have a good rest of your day, ma'am.
Thank you. You too.
We'll see if we can work it out. Okay?
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you.
Yes.
And Judge, just a couple of announcements.
Okay.
I sent over the plea paperwork to Mr. Canty. That should be with you, Sierra. Okay. I sent it over to Mr. Allison. He's filling that out. And then on position number 51 on your final plea calendar, Shanika Simmons, that we did not come to a resolution, so that's gonna have to be returned to the division for a jury trial.
Okay, so that's Miss Watson Cafe's case. Position 51 will be returned to the division. Is Miss Simmons, was she on the line with me?
The one that might be the one that I couldn't.
Okay.
Gentry, the one that we said was long decision.
Number one.
Okay, well, I'll just return it. That's fine, Miss Watson Cafe. And did we address, have we already addressed Mr. Rockhold?
No, I mean, just to
Okay, all right.
Other Sir Jones wrong. Oh, whatever happened to Jones? I thought he was here in person. Was he here in person?
What's the,
Derek Jones?
I'm sorry,
Contact Derek Jones.
Jones?
Derek Jones, he was in court.
Ah, but I think Mr. Short is. Hi, Mr. Short, they have a water with a solicitor. I'm going to, I'm good, how?
Here it is.
Yeah, we did get his updated information.
Ah.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Let's see, I guess he was returned to the division.
Are there any other attorneys I need to speak with?
28 on final plea. It says hold.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to, I don't know what happened to Mr. Jones. I wanted to see if we could get this resolved today, but I don't know what happened to him. Okay, thank you.
Oh. We try to find him.
Oh, he's looking at 10 days in jail for the plane.
Yeah. What's your time next? Yeah.
And then what, you get what? Oh, you waiting on him to come?
I got a call. I haven't had any good contact with him this recently, so I'm gonna call right now.
Okay.
Um,
Did you have any more?
no, everything else that's it.
Who's the Tucker Law Firm? Do you all know?
It sounds pretty nice. I feel like they're green, like.
Excuse me, Mr. Morrow.
Yes, who's speaking?
Mr. Allison, I completed the documents.
Okay, did you send them back?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, thank you. We'll check. As soon as I get them, I'll address you, Mr. Allison, okay? So hold on for me a moment. Let me make sure that we've gotten them and I'll print them off.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Right.
Okay.
Days with a post probation.
For the regular 12 months.
I have no.
Maybe 18.
I have a question.
VIP screens,
That's great. You know,
alcohol, no drugs.
I'm ready to that. Because I'll say, oh,
10 days.
you know, I have to go look at them. So you should take notes. Why are you writing stuff out? Because I was free trials.
Mr. Shropshire?
I just spoke with him, Judge.
Oh,
It's gonna be a
okay.
plea.
Okay, very good.
Yes, sir.
I don't know who the Tucker law firm is.
90 more.
Yes, we'll be with you. Thank you, sir. It's my understanding that you're gonna take a plea on this today, so we'll be with you. Okay,
I think it's been on the status calendar. Same thing.
okay. You
Your
with me?
Honor, this case, it's gonna be null pros. Actually, Your Honor actually signed a null pros order on July 11th for this exact same case.
Okay,
So I will re-forward it to you guys.
Thank you.
There's a copy of it, so you guys have it.
Okay.
all right, thank you very much. Mr. Gentry, are you with me?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
All right, I appreciate your patience today. Your case, as you said, has been null crossed. Okay, so the court will be getting that order. You're free to go today, sir.
I have a question. I paid for the diversion course. Will I be able to get that refunded?
Now that you have to complete the diversion was a condition of them dismissing the case. So that was part of your condition for them to dismiss it. So no, you don't get a refund for those fees.
Okay. Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right. Anything further, Mr. Gentry?
No, thank you. Just making sure this is closed completely.
Yes, very good. Glad that you were able to work it out. You have a good rest of your day, sir.
Thank you. Same to you. Bye-bye.
All right.
Someone else.
Can you take a plea for me, Mr. Hammond?
I can take it, Judge. I've already done the paperwork.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just trying to get everybody. All right.
Hold up.
All right. Mr. Canty, are you with me?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm still here.
All right. Can you activate your camera?
Yes, sir.
All right. Very good. If you'll raise your right hand for me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you swear from the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, correct.
All right. And before I hear more about this, I just want to say, Mr. Canty, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present at these proceedings. It's my understanding that that you wish to proceed today without the advice of a lawyer. Is that right?
Yes, correct.
All right. Let me go ahead and make sure that what the state puts on the record is what you agree to. Okay?
Okay.
Yes, Ms. Waldrop.
Yes, Judge. So Mr. Canty is pleading to reckless driving. The negotiated sentence is 12 months to serve 24 hours, credit for time served of 1 day with the balance on probation. On probation, he is to pay a $500 fine, complete 40 hours of community service, risk reduction, and alcohol and drug evaluation and any treatment deemed necessary, as well as the victim impact panel. We did agree that probation would terminate upon successful completion.
Okay, and is it going to be a no-low plea?
It is, Judge.
Is that your understanding, Mr. Canty?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anything further, Ms. Waldrop?
Nothing further from the state, Judge.
Okay. Mr. Canty, it's my understanding that in case 21 CR 0063335B, you wish to plead no-low to reckless driving. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this afternoon?
No, sir.
You've been given the opportunity to be represented by counsel. It's my understanding that you're proceeding pro se without the advice of counsel. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you have the opportunity to go through the plea sheet?
I did. Yes, sir.
And did you go through that line by line?
Yes, sir.
And is this your signature at the bottom of the sheet?
Yes, sir. Correct.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading no to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty? I mean, to
No,
plead
sir.
no?
No, sir.
Do you offer this plea freely and voluntarily with a full understanding of the charge against you?
Yes, sir.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Canty. We will give you where you need to go to probation. Today, I ask that you report within the next 2 weeks or so. And when you complete the terms of the probation, it will terminate. So the sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on probation, okay?
Yes, sir. So that will just be emailed to me?
Yes, if you can put your email address in the chat for me, I'll have litigation manager send that to you, okay?
Okay.
You have any additional questions for the court?
No, sir.
Okay, once you place your information into the chat, Mr. Canty, you're free to go. I appreciate your patience today.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
You're welcome.
Remember, on Mr. Canty's case, it's not showing up on the calendar. There appears to be a speeding associated with that case in Odyssey, so I'm gonna dismiss that charge.
Okay, there's a speeding charge that's also being dismissed, Mr. Canty.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, have a good day, sir.
You as well.
Okay, any other announcements?
On Derek Jones. On Derek Jones, he wants to, but we're trying to. He can't come back today, he can't log on.
Okay,
He's tried to appear, I think, he said he's tried to appear on Zoom, he's not able to get it to work. But he does want to set the state offer. Can we go, if we get the plea paperwork and go on the September 4th or tomorrow or?
well, I'm not here tomorrow, so I'm reticent to put another case on somebody else's calendar. But I'm happy to put it on the September 4th calendar or,
The concert offer.
Yeah.
okay, well, why don't we just, can we do the September 4th final plea?
Okay.
Okay,
They'll be here in person.
okay, good. So we'll do that with this position 28 on the final plea calendar. Derek Jones will be set till September 4th final plea.
And on my last one, Your Honor.
Okay.
I have an offer, I believe it's going to be rejected, but I need to speak to Mr. Rock.
Okay,
Still on, so I'm gonna try to reach.
well, we can place you into a breakout room with him if you want us to.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Mr. Rothhold, are you with me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you come on camera for me? Okay, very good. Miss Watson Cafe is in court with me, so I'm going to place her into a breakout room with you so you can discuss your case, okay?
Okay.
All right, so if we could place Mr. Rothhold and Miss Watson Cafe into a breakout, please.
Just let me pull up the.
Okay. Are you with me, Mr. Allison?
Yes, sir, I'm with you, sir.
All right, very good. So let me get you to raise your right hand for me.
Yes, sir.
Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Mr. Allison, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present at these proceedings. It's my understanding that you wish to proceed pro se today without the advice of counsel. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And let me get Ms. Waldrop to place the recommendation on the record and make sure that you're in agreement with it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yes, Judge. So with respect to count one, reckless conduct, the negotiated sentence is for 12 months probation. There was the option of paying a $400 fine or completing 40 hours of community service. Mr. Allison has elected to do 40 hours of community service. An animalcourts.com online course. And I did check into the issue of restitution. There's no restitution involved, Judge. On the second count of reckless conduct, 12 months probation to perform 40 hours of community service. On counts 3 and 4, the state has tendered a null pros to the court. I did send that over. And on counts 5 and 6, Judge, the no license tag counts, the negotiated sentence is 6 months probation to pay a $125 fine. And all of those are to run concurrent, Judge.
Okay, and this is going to be a no-low plea?
That's my understanding, yes.
So 2 counts of reckless, 2 counts of no tag.
Correct.
All right, and is that your understanding, Mr. Allison?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Any objection to non-reporting upon completion?
No, Judge, and I think, did I put on there termination upon completion?
There's nothing on here.
Yeah,
You
no
terminate?
objection.
Okay, no objection to termination?
No, Judge.
Okay, so you have any questions? Is that your understanding of what'll be required, Mr. Allison?
Yes, sir.
You agree with it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so it's my understanding that in case 22 CR 0080006, you wish to plead guilty to 2 counts of reckless conduct and 2 counts of no Fulton license tag. Is that correct?
I plead NOLO.
Oh, you're correct, Mr. Allison. I apologize. You plead NOLO to 2 counts of reckless conduct and 2 counts of no Fulton license. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at the present time?
No, sir.
You've been given the opportunity to be represented by counsel. It's my understanding that you wish to proceed pro se without the advice of counsel. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
You have had the opportunity to go through the plea sheet. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And did you go through the plea sheet line by line?
Yes, sir.
Is this your signature at the bottom of the sheet?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading NOLO to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead NOLO?
No, sir.
I'll accept the NOLO plea as negotiated. Mr. Allison, we will get you where you need to report to probation today. And I ask that you report within the next 2 weeks or so. When you complete the terms of the probation, it'll terminate. So the sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on probation, okay?
Hey, sir, what about probation? I ain't like probation.
Yes, sir. We have to monitor you until you do the 40 hours of community service and complete the animal court. So as soon as you do it's a total of 80 hours of community service and do the animal courts online and pay the fine, then you won't be on probation any longer. So the sooner you get it done, the sooner you won't be on probation.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If you'll put your email address into the chat for me, I'll have someone send you where you need to report to probation, okay?
Yes, sir.
Any other questions for me this afternoon?
No, sir.
All right, very good. I'm glad you were able to work it out, Mr. Allison. I appreciate your patience today.
Yes.
Once you put your information into the chat, you're free to go.
All right, thanks a lot. Have a nice day.
You do the same, sir. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. All right, thank you, Ms. Githier. I appreciate that.
So counts 5 and 6, those are the only two that's concerned. Which? For Mr. Allison. Who? Mr. Allison.
The ones that,
Did I do that? I'm sorry.
5 and 6 are,
The 6 months.
yes,
25. Okay.
everything's concurrent.
All of them are concurrent or just?
All of them, yeah.
Anything else?
I think that was part of Wednesday. I think she's gone.
Would you return this to Ms. Smith for me, please?
Yeah, I'm just going.
Thank you.
The Shropshire.
I have a meeting.
Same time tomorrow.
Same time tomorrow. Actually, I'll be over.
And what are we doing with Mr. Shropshire today? Okay, very good. Thank you.
What do we have for Christopher Anderson? Position 5. The status number.
He's incarcerated. So he's returned to the division judge. All right, we appreciate it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure that whoever the judge is will appreciate it.
What do we have for position? What things? Barrel, British trainers. On that, no, I'm working on status.
I don't know. He's represented by Mr. Christian. Let's just return it to the division.
Shandi, Francois, Prince. 15 to 16.
That's gonna be a dead docket.
Gideon. Position 19.
We were holding for Mr. Haddad. I don't think that that Mr. Gideon showed. So that'll be a bench warrant. Before you do that, make a note to give Mr. Haddad a call on that to make sure that he wasn't able to raise him. I'll call Mr. Dodd on that one also. It's a bench warrant if he was not able to raise him.
We can do the status one first, please, we just do that.
Okay, so we only have two cases to complete. We're gonna go over the calendar while we wait on those two cases. And Ms. Watson Cafe is in the talking to her client.
Okay, so status conference, or the status conference calendar. At 9 a.m. August 1st, position 1. Reset to September 4th, status for an evaluation. Position 2, reset to September 4th, also status. Jasmine Mason was an add-on. That was a plea. Position 3, that was a plea. Position 4, that one was reset to September 4th.
The numbers were a little off when you added Jasmine Mason. When you said the next, the last name, Jasmine Mason. You said you added Jasmine Mason.
Well, I didn't add her as a number. Because that would, they just really, they didn't tell me that till this morning. So I didn't reprint the calendar, I just wrote it.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm still going 1, 2, 3 as far as my other people.
Okay, can you go back to Donald Allison?
Which one?
Great.
So Donald Allison is a plea.
Okay.
And Brittany Amy, position 4. That one was reset to September 4th, status captain. And position 5, Christopher Anderson, that's returned to division. Position number 6, Johnny Baker, that was a plea. Position number 7, Jake Bathurst, that one was.
This wasn't a plea.
I mean, it's reset to September 4th, final plea. They were trying to figure out restitution, I'm sorry. Position number 7, that was returned to division, they're in custody in Maryland. Position number 8, that one was transferred back to division. Position 9, that one was returned to division. Position number 10, that one was a plea. Position number 11, returned back to division. Position number 12 is a no cross. Position 13 is a plea. Position number 14 was returned back to division. Position 15 is a dead docket. Position 16 is a duplicate of position 15. Position 17 is returned back to division. Position 18 is a no cross. Position 19 is a pending bench warrant. Position 20 is reset to September 4th at the status. Position 21 is reset to September 4th, status complete diversion. Position 22 is a plea. Position 23 is return to division. Position 24 is return to division. Position 25 is return to division. Position 26 is a no cross. Position 27 was a plea. Position 28 was a no cross. Position 29 was a plea. Position 30.
28 was a no cross? Is
Yes.
that what everybody has?
For which one?
Ocean.
Yeah, but I said consigned it.
You said,
Yes, that is a dismissal of the diversion.
Yeah.
Oh, I signed it, okay. Okay, thank you.
We're on 30, pass. Position 30, sent back to division. Position 31 is a no cross. Position 32 is returned to division. Position,
sorry, what was 31?
a no cross.
Okay.
Position 32 is returned to division. Position 33 is returned to division. Position 34 is returned to division. No, position 34 is reset to September 4th. And that's a diversion, that's for status. Position 35 is reset to September 4th for diversion. Position 36 is a bench warrant. Position 37 is returned to division. Position 38 is reset September 4th. And that's for the payment, for the pending payment, but they said they will pay it by the end of today. And position 39 is returned to division.
I have Oh, my papers came in. This reporting return to division. I don't have D'Anthony White. Last thing I had was apply for public defender. I don't have any. 41. Yes. 41.
He was on Zoom. He office, he was on the Zoom, he went to P office. I got a hold of it.
All right, let's return it to the division. And inquire of Mr. Haddad, if they spoke with him.
Position 42 was a plea. Position 43 was a no cross. And position 44 was a bench run.
Do you have an announcement?
Rock throw is division.
Okay, that's 44. And has he dropped off with us? Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
All right, have a good afternoon. Mr. Shropshire, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you activate your camera for me, please?
Yes, sir. I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, very good. Can you raise your right hand for me?
Hold on.
Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can place your hand down. Mr. Shropshire, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have a right to have an attorney present at these proceedings. It's my understanding that you wish to proceed this afternoon without the advice of counsel. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Ms. Waldrop, would you let me know what the terms are?
Yes, Judge, and just before I start, I want to make sure there's no crossfire. You were pleading no load to the second case that involved the possession of open container, correct?
I couldn't hear you say it again. I'm
pleading-
sorry.
You were pleading no load to the second case that involves the possession of open container, correct?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay, so the other case was a guilty, but the second one is a no load.
Yeah, I thought I was pleading no load to everything, but however you said it was best, I guess.
I only got one plea though.
Did you complete the paperwork for the second case that has the no load? There should have been.
Yes, the DocuSign, I completed everything you sent me and sent it
There
back
was,
over.
there was 2 DocuSigns.
I'm gonna go back to
Got the one for 4841, the one you just sent.
Right, we got the one for the first case, the obstruction and the reckless.
Oh, okay, I see this one right here. I thought that was it. I'm sorry. It just, I'm sorry.
Okay, you're fine. Go ahead and complete that and let us know when you've done it, okay?
All right.
All right. So can we start going over the second calendar while we wait?
Position 1 is transfer back to division. Position 2 is the pending bench warrant. Position 3 is return to division. Position 4 is return to division. Position 5 is a completed diversion on July 25th, so.
No cross, it was a no cross on July 25th.
Okay. Position 6 is return to division. Position 7 is return to division. Position 8, return to division. Position 9, return to division. Position 10, return to division. Position 11, the no cross. Position 12 is a reset for September 4th. Status calendar. Position 13 is return to division. Position 14 is a bench warrant. Position 15, return to division. Position 16 is a bench warrant. Position 17 is return to division. Position 18 is a plea. Position 19 is return to division. Position 20 is return to division. Position 21 is return to division. Position 22 is return to division. Position 23 is return to division. Position 24 is return to division. Position 25 is a plea. Position 26 is return to division. Position 27 is return to division. Position 28 is reset to September 4th. Final plea calendar. Position 29 is return to division. Position 30 is return to division. Position 31 is no cross. Position 32 is return to division. Position 33 is reset to either September 18th or 19th for bench trial. Position 34 is return to division. Position 35 is reset to either September 18th or 19th motion calendar. Position 36 is a plea. Position 37 is a return to division. Position 38 is return to a division. So position 39, return to division. 40 is reset to an FAP calendar to take a plea. Position 41 is transfer back to division. Position 42 is reset to September 4th final plea calendar. Position 43 is reset to September 4th status calendar. Position 44, we should say.
Division.
Return to division. Return to division. Position 45 was a plea. Position 46 was plea. Position 47. Position 48, holding out for a plea. Position 50, return to division. 51, return to division. 52, return to division. 53, return to division. 54, return to division. 55, they're referring it to DUI court. If they're not accepted, they're returning it back to division. 56 is return to division. 57 is return to division. All of Swain's cases I returned back to division. Position 60, it was a plea. Position 61 is return to division. Position 62, they're returning it to division for a global resolution for a plea. Position 63, return to division, as well as 64 and 65.
And Judge, just an update on position 33. I know you were looking to set that for a bench trial on either the 18th or the 19th. I spoke with the victim. Either day is fine. Just waiting to hear back from the officer about which day is better. But I've made contact with both of them.
Thank you.
Then on 35, I think you were looking to set that for the 18th or the 19th for motions. I'm still waiting to hear back from the officers.
Okay, thank you.
It's 2 officers on that one.
All right, very good. And just let litigation managers know. Okay, as soon as we get the paperwork from Mr. Shropshire, we'll get that done and the day will be concluded.
So sorry. I'm so sorry. Just I ain't want to just disturb y'all again. I was telling my the prosecutor to send me the second one again because I can't find the second.
Okay. Let us know that when you get it, Mr. Shropshire, it was sent.
I'm in my email right now.
Okay,
I just got it. I'm finna fill out the stuff now.
thank you.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine, sir.
I'm done. I think I'm done. I sent it over. I just want to finish.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Shropshire. I'll let you know when we get it.
All right.
Your Honor, this is Brittany Amy who's joined the Zoom.
Miss Amy, are you with
Yeah, I
me?
have the final point.
But you had my office also. Did you have
Oh.
any mine? Maybe Janelle, maybe Janelle. Okay.
No, I made the offerings on mine.
I'm just on your-
45
okay.
through 65.
Okay, so Jamil must have done some of these.
Okay.
Okay.
She's off mute, Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Amy, you're represented by Miss Helen.
Yes.
Let's see, your case has, do we return this to the division or September 4th status? Is it diversion? Okay.
She had the DUI application process.
All right, we set your case until September 4th, a status calendar. If you'll get in touch with Miss Helen, she will help you, she'll notify you of that and talk with you in regards to your case, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have we gotten Mr. Shropshire's information back?
I don't have anything in my inbox either. It usually comes back automatically. Just like the other one did.
So, Mr. Shropshire?
Yeah, hold on. Let me turn my camera back on. Yes, sir. I see. You know what I mean? It said I went to finish just like I did the other one, and it said I'm sure what it said in my email. It asking me to log back on if I want to serve because I already sent it.
Yeah, it's still saying that it's waiting for his signature.
Okay,
I'm
so,
gonna go back to it again for you. I'm gonna show you like I can go back to it again. Cause I signed all the signature part that I'm thinking they want me to sign.
and is there a button that says send?
I'm finna go back to it and I just went to the wrong one. See, look, your document view is completed. See, look, I'm sorry, look.
Okay, I see it.
All right, now I'm gonna go back to the other one. See, look at the top, it's saying this document is now complete and it's telling me to close every time I'm trying to go back in.
So click close.
Click close.
All right, close. It said you're all done.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir.
No, you're fine. I understand.
I thought I did right. I ain't supposed to close it. I'm sorry.
No worries.
And it's there, I just do a copy. Oh, I think I sent you my 3.
Amy and K-O-C-H 31 on the final plea.
Thank you.
31 on status. 31 on final plea and 31 on status.
Okay, so we've gotten the paperwork. So as soon as you're ready, Ms. Waldrop.
Yes, Judge. Your Honor, on position number, it was 48. Mr. Shropshire is pleading to the obstruction of law enforcement officer and the reckless driving. We came to an agreement on a sentence of 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served of 2 days with a balance on probation to pay a $600 fine. And did you want the terms of the other plea as well?
Yes.
On position number 49, Judge, he's pleading to, and I'm sorry, on position number 48, I tendered a null pros on the failure to have license on person charge. On position number 49, he's pleading to the possession of open alcohol container The Senate's recommendation is a $200 fine on that count, and on the reckless driving, the Senate's recommendation is 12 months, balance on probation, to pay a $300 fine, complete an alcohol and drug evaluation and any treatment deemed necessary as a result of the evaluation, and a risk reduction course. And on that position, he is pleading no-lo. Both counts.
Is that your understanding, Mr. Shropshire?
Yes, sir.
And that's what you'd like the court to accept?
Yeah, I ain't really have no, I ain't want the jury trial to come. I didn't think that was right.
Okay, so it's my understanding that that you do wish to accept the state's recommendation, and you'll be pleading guilty on the reckless driving and obstruction charge, and you'll be pleading no contest on the possession of an open container and reckless driving. Is that your
Yeah.
understanding?
Yes, I want to complete no on that because those bottles, and it wasn't even mine, it was my girl. It was wine bottles. It was just,
Okay. All right, so the court will allow that. Anything further before I take the plea? Ms. Walton? Okay, so, Mr. Shropshire, it's my understanding that in case 20 CR 004841C, you wish to plead guilty to reckless driving and obstruction of a law enforcement officer. And on case 23 CR 006782C, you wish to plead no-lo to possession of an open container and reckless driving. Is that correct?
yes,
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this afternoon?
no, sir.
You've been represented, you've been given the opportunity to be represented by counsel, and it's my understanding that you wish to proceed without the advice of counsel this afternoon.
Yes, sir.
You were given 2 plea sheets. Did you go through those plea sheets, sir?
Yes, sir. I think those was the ones that Dr. Shannon did, I think, right?
Say it again, I'm sorry.
I think those are the 2 things she just emailed me, right?
Yes,
Yes,
correct.
sir.
And you
Sir.
went through those line by line, is that right?
Yes, that's what took me a while.
Okay, and this is your signature at the bottom of both those forms?
Yes,
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty and no-lo to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
yes, sir.
Has anybody forced or coerced you to plead guilty and no-lo?
No, sir.
Okay, I will accept the guilty pleas and the no-lo pleas. Let's see, when you complete the terms of the probation, it'll terminate. So the sooner you get all this done, the sooner you won't be on probation any longer, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna, if you can put your email address in the chat for me, I will have our litigation manager send you where you need to report to probation. I ask that you report within the next couple of weeks or so, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, you have any additional questions for the court this afternoon?
No, I just want to see if you got my email. I just put it in there.
Okay, did you put it in the chat?
Oh dang, I sent that direct to Miss Waldrop. I'm sorry. I got to put it in for everyone. I'm sending it to you now.
Okay.
All right.
All right, thank you, sir. We have it. You are free to go today. Thank you for your patience.
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I believe that completes the 9 o'clock calendars. You all have a good rest of your day. We'll see you next time.